Hey everybody, how you doing? How's it going? Hey Blue, Echoes, Digsby, Aya, Aster, what's up, what's up, what's up? How you guys doing? We're going to start out tonight the way we always start out, and that's by shouting out our friends who also create. So if you haven't followed Aya or checked out her games that she made, go give her a follow, check the things out, do the things, point the buttons, click the links. All that's up in chat. But anyway, we're here. We have an interesting night ahead of us. We have a colony. We have a colony in theory. Hi, Tachyon. I guess Tack wants to talk. What's up, buddy? You want to say hi to everybody? You're so beautiful, and I love you. Very willing to learn, super accepting. Yeah, you're doing great, Aster. And it sounds like you got a good therapist. Okay, where were we on this obscene, horrible thing? Jimbo. Missing an eye. And a leg. And a toe. Teamed Up is missing a leg. Ducks is okay. Of course, our artist survived. Pixie has been carrying the colony, but I think got in a social fight with Vi, who is a new pawn that I don't... They're a good pawn. They're solid, but they're also another artist. I guess they fought over who gets to use the art bench. Hi, Carrie! Sorry, I just looked over at chat. Guys, go follow Carrie too. Carrie is sweet and wonderful and a very nice person, and we like her. She's awesome. What do we got going on? Vi is good. Theodos, pretty good. Oh right, we brought him on the team, but he's a different ideology. We were going to like train and recruit. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 7. Get you an assault rifle. You might have new recruits in here. I'm not optimistic, guys. Sounds like Jimbo needs a toe tuck, right? I'm honestly not optimistic. This is one of the biggest blunders I've ever made in Rimworld, is not tracking that guy. But, you know, it is what it is. Let's make a couple of prosthetic legs. Check our work schedule. That is sorted. Okay, so Teamed Up's our best doctor. So if we can get them a leg, we're okay. Chef is our best crafter, so that's working in our favor. He's also our vampire. And I believe Pixie is our best builder. So we've got that going for us. So watch the VOD, watch the rocket, and in my opinion, you wouldn't have been able to save it. You paused when the rocket was mid-air, but your panic made you forcing the... Yeah, Blue, if I could have popped the low shield, I might have been able to minimize the damage. But, you know, que sera, sera, right? Jimbo can't walk. You have the orbital bombardment targeter. I think we gotta switch that around. No. Okay, so rah-rah indeed. What happened? Consciously resumed. I think it was habit of some kind. It was very quick. Yeah. Yeah, it was a blunder. It's fine. It's fine. If we have to start over, we'll start over. It's not a big deal. Everyone rolls a 1 sometimes. Alright, but let's take stock of where we are and what we're doing, because if we make another mistake, we could be in big trouble here. I kind of think we give the orbital bombardment targeter to somebody else for now. After you get that Theodos, get the bombardment targeter. That could come in handy. Alright. Also, let's make sure we've got the best guns on us. Like, what are you rocking? Masterwork. Excellent. Excellent. Normal. Alright, let's get you into that excellent after you do your thing. Let's just make sure we're doing alright. The pawns we do have, we are missing a major skills, planting, medical. We have medical, crafting. I think Jimbo's good at plants, but he can't really walk. We've definitely got a good builder. We're lacking on plants, but we have food stockpiled. Yes, Aya has emotes. They're nice emotes. I will get nice emotes one day as well. Okay, I think our best bet here is a bit of a trap tunnel on this. We're not limiting ourselves to no traps, no kill boxes. I know we've been running mostly no traps, no kill boxes, but we are not limiting ourselves to that in this playthrough, so let's... Okay, what do we do here? We're gonna go... Be fine. Between all your pawns, you can do everything, so this certainly isn't the end. Started from naked brutality, remember? Oh, I remember it. The hard part isn't the pawns. The hard part is that we're at 127,000 wealth, so we're more or less halfway to raid cap. With these two people can't really walk. They're not combat ready, so we have, and then like, of course, these two got in a fist fight. So we've got 4 shooters and 1 melee pawn. As long as we don't get hit in the next 2.3 days, yeah. That is kind of my thought process as well. So, let's take it nice and slow. Past Nether already had this plan. Okay, we're going to make sure to remove roof, because we don't need roof over this. Alright, we got to get everybody back on 4 for the bed rest. I don't need you bed resting right now. Worst case scenario, you can caravan force your pawns off map to keep the run going. Yeah. I thought about that. Might be a little difficult for us to get the grav core back, but we could do a lot of things. Yes, ancient danger. Alright, I think Chef's our best bet since Teamed Up is down to do a trade with this guy. Man, do I want this guy's low shield. I mean, we have extra low shields, but... Who are you? Okay, you're from our only ally. Really don't have much of anything that I want. But trading at a disadvantage is a good idea at the moment. think... Ooh. I wouldn't mind some... Could you gift them all your items for the faction rep, then arrest them? I mean, if we arrest them, we'll lose rep. I don't care that much about the shield. We'll be fine. We'll take his medicine. I mean, we've got 2 low shield packs already and a few other goodies. I think we'll be okay. We need to get our numbers back up quickly. No, I'm not. They can haul that when they get to it. Oh god. What's up, Tachyon? Oh guys, it's beautiful baby time. Kind of. There he is. Also, I'm trying a few new things with the microphone and with the camera. I figured out that was the light up there that was creating a glare on my my forehead. So I was like, you know what? Let me fix that. Made this one a little small. So I made some adjustments. Also, I added some sharpening effect to the camera because where it was a little blurry. I was messing around with it yesterday because I was recording music reaction videos, which, by the way, Sumo Psycho. The band that Ash shared in music suggestions, I would highly recommend. Very good band. Very good. Really enjoyed it. Looks spiffy? Cool. I'm glad. Yeah, we did work. Yeah, I've noticed the camera looks different, but I wasn't able to place what was different. Sharpness and lighting. I made things better. It's a lot easier to make stuff look good when you're recording instead of streaming live, because it's not like an on-the-fly thing. Plus, I made some adjustments to the microphone. You guys said feels like an improvement. Good. Good. I'm glad. Like, I changed a few minor things. What are we crafting? Spirit pack. It is the little things. I have a lot of little things I want to do. I know some of you have probably noticed I put the, like, rotating carousel of merchandise on the Be Right Back and Starting Soon screens. That was something I wanted to do for a while. Okay, good. They're moving the rice to the higher priority area. Let's put a little juice on this whole thing. Teamed Up is fully healed. But they are missing a leg. Unfortunately, they're our best doctor. Who's number 2 doctor? That would be her husband, Jimbo. Oh, the Vroom Vrooms are out. I really can't have a level 3 do surgery on her. Oh boy, we're gonna have to, we're gonna have to hope that somebody gets an inspired surgery. And we can do a couple of more rituals soon, as well. I mean, we kind of have... I know some of you are going to love this. Vroom Vroom is right. We're going to wind up having to take a lot of pawns that we wouldn't normally like. Because... we're just going to have to take what we can get and deal with it later. Meat suit maintenance, we can do that. Also... I have a question for everybody about the naming the pawns. I don't know why my chair is acting weird. We had several named pawns die. Do we remove those people from the list and allow them to roll for the, what do you call? The pawn naming raffle? Or no? You thought of an idea for an emote? What's that, Blue? Sorry, those took a lot out of me right there. I stood... today was so rough physically for me. Remove them. Yeah, it's kind of... I'm kind of like on that level. Thank you, Aya. So, I don't even remember who died. I know Bach died. Echo died. Oh. I gotcha. Digsby died. Okay. I would have Aya do it, but Aya doesn't have access to my computer. So let me go to roles and ranks. Rimworld colony. Alright. Bach is dead, so we'll remove them from the list. Digsby's dead. Remove. Echoes is dead, so remove. And Cat is dead. Save. Those were the 4 that died. Ghost of Digsby in chat. Okay. That being said... God, are we keeping... Okay, I guess we're gonna raffle Vi? V? Whatever? As much as I would love to be able to access your role list, I think we'd need to check out the commands for it. Yeah. Aya, will you start the raffle for Vi? Vi is a 60-year-old, kind, incapable of caring and social, passion in shooting, double passion in 12... and artistic. I think Pixie is still more, or somebody else is still more artistic. Ducks? No, they're equal. So, if anybody would like to be Vi, and then after that we'll do Theodos, who is a asexual, great memory, incapable of social. They're good at cooking, animals, crafting. That's right, you're our new cook. Digsby was our old cook. So exclamation mark join. Digsby Jr. So yeah, anybody, including the people that died, if you do exclamation mark join, you will be added to the colony. That sounds like a good one for you. I think we just give Aya Theodos. I feel like if someone gets a second named pawn, they need to come up with a new name rather than just Digsby 2. Oh, okay. Digsby Jr. Aya, I mean, you are the leader of the madness. Do you want Theodos? I'll just give you Theodos. Okay. So we're giving Theodos to Aya because Aya shows up and does all of the things for me all the time, so. And that is very thematically appropriate. 1 minute left on Vi. It's hard for me to call them Vi because I think of Vi from League of Legends, who has their name done with an I. What is your movement speed? Minus a leg. 2.44. Still not bad. Not good, but... Okay. You know what? I think to be extra safe, we're going to do another door right there. Echo! Alright, Echo is now back in the colony. Glitch. I like that. I wrote a poem called Glitches for a world that I built. Well, am building, kind of. I have a book somewhere, a journal full of like dreams and stories and stuff like that. And I'm one of those crazy people who writes books within worlds within books type of things. And in my world there is a book called the fuck, what is it? Oh, I already forget the name of my own stuff. But there's a poem called Glitches in that book. Okay. Alright, let's snooze the ad. It's funny because I snoozed so many last time that I only have one this time. This is gonna be a thing. Kind of need everybody here. Distress signal. I'm betting they fixed the whole distress signal thing. Like, I guess can we get raids on the distress signal map now? I'm betting we can. Oh, yeah, I know. I just want them open so when they go back through them, like, we can now do that, so when they go back through them, it's better. Oh, nope, nope, nope. If it wasn't you who already tested that, I know I've seen someone else test that. It seems like... Yeah, I think we did it. I can't... Yeah, we did, because we went to a... I know we went to a map that should have been safe, theoretically, but I couldn't remember if it was stress signal or something else. Well, that didn't work. All right, they should. Yep, they'll proceed through. Okay. Yeah, there was a mech cluster and we left. What is this? Pain stopper. Oh, we could have used that at one point. 2 animal pulsers. Not bad. Not bad. Do we reset the traps? That'll take time if I... In case these guys are bad. Refill traps. Okay, so I'm going to uninstall that one because my idiot ass didn't give access because I was like, oh, we don't need access. It's a one-time thing. Nope. And we're going to have to micro this a little bit. And we'll hold that open. By the way, Nether is trying not to drink coffee again, so, you know, that's a thing. That's why I'm a little slow tonight. Oh yeah, we've got like 1.3 days, so we've got time. Are we out of wood? No. No, we're not out of wood. It's just over there. Cool. I suppose we should probably have some people cut trees. I'm like... I kind of think this is possible, but at the same time, I'm not, like, trying to be overly optimistic. Like, I think there's a good chance we might have to start over, so... Hey, congrats. Caffeine addiction and its withdrawals can be a pain, but it's worth getting over. I mean, I keep trying to go back to it. The only reason I want to stop is because it fucks up my diverticulitis stomach condition thing. Otherwise, I'd be like, I wouldn't care. Why are you so upset? Why don't you get some food? Pemmican. Why are you on pemmican? You're on... Okay. I guess I'll let you have the pemmican, but then you're going to have to go over to paste like everybody else. On the plus side, this Gravship is a really nice... I know it's just a square, but I like the way it's fleshing out better than the first one. The first one was just an absolute shit show. Less reliant on coffee is probably a good thing. Oh yeah, absolutely. Agreed, but... Blue, I've given up all of the bad habits. If coffee was the only one I had to keep, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. But it would because I would die. Okay, hide in room teamed up. I guess that's fine. At least they'll have a catharsis after this. I mean, we need them back online so we can give Jimbo some prosthetic legs. Oh my god, somebody has to administer Psychite. Is anybody... Oh yeah, if these guys in the sleep caskets are passive, you might be able to rescue them, then take off, meaning they'll instantly join. Oh, that's how that works? That's good to know. Can't operate on... Because... What? Oh, your ideology... Medical only? It is medical. He's dependent. Damn it, Aya. Why do you have to believe wrong? Arrest and convert them, but recruiting them will be easy. Yeah. In an ideal world, I'd like Teamed Up to stop being upset before we do this, just so we have all of the guns. But realistically, if they're hostile, like, we can get back in the ship and, you know, take our time with it. We've got some pretty thick walls going on. About to make a fat joke about your mom, but I can't do it. Doesn't believe in administering psychite to someone who's addicted to it. Genetically. Can't force them in the medical tab. What do you mean? But I want to pet animals. I mean, you can pet the donkey. And be free in the wild. If you run wild, Aya, I will never forgive you. We need you to focus. Please focus. Yeah, you can, and that's what I mean, Blue. Jimbo needed to administer drugs, and Aya wouldn't administer the drugs because they are against it religiously. Joseph. Delicate and too smart. 36 years old. Have a bite on their torso, but they can hold a gun. Honest to God, we can't say no to anybody. Like, we just can't. It's gonna be one of those colonies, guys. I just got somebody else to do it. You don't need to be a high-level doctor to be able to make somebody, I don't want you smithing or tailoring. Everybody wants to do art. Like, I heard you needed colonists. I'm an artist. You and every fucking body else, apparently. Good, 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 good. Okay. I mean, okay, so I'm gonna make the call now, since we're accepting everybody, and future Nether might want to cull the herd as we get better pawns. If I wind up throwing you out or harvesting you for your eyeballs or whatever, I will give you another colonist, is what I'm gonna say. I don't think you can harvest eyeballs, but you know what, Joseph? I'm gonna have you clean, and then you can help craft things. Right, Aya needs to be the new cook. How do we have our cooking thing? Oh, well, we don't actually need a cook at the moment. Human shield with a gun, yes. I mean, some of these people are going to be really upset because their husbands and wives died, but... Oh, look, Jimbo's awake. Now, let's get you right leg. Best medicine possible. Mad Bluebird. All right, let's just all hang out inside for a little while. Another long time no see. Anamuru, how you doing? Sorry I had to lean in. That specific color that you showed up on my screen, I can't read from far away. Tachyon! Hang on. Animaro, someone wants to say hi to you. Come here. Come here. Pack attack. Pack attack. Pack attack. I love this cat. He is my baby. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. I love him. He keeps me alive. You know what the funny thing is I was thinking about it, I was like, oh, it really wouldn't be that bad to have to start over. But at the same time... Oh, they hit the trap. I was like, you know what the worst part about starting over would be? We're on tribal research. For a large game strategy to get more people that can hold guns, I thought about mass growing as many vat-grown children as possible, then inserting great shooting genes into bullets. Yep, that's a solid method. Vat-grown kids can be... I mean, they can be okay. Usually pretty terrible, though. I mean, I kind of want to do more rituals to have more firepower for this. Yeah, let's do the other rituals. On who? God damn it, Pixie. Why did you go in the trap tunnel for the party? Alright, we have to move the party square. One more month till the new Pokemon game comes. I'm getting hyped. Hell yeah. I mean, I've never, the only Pokemon I actually played a bit of was Pokemon Go. Pixie, I swear to fucking God, if you hit that trap... Pi is a child of 11 years old. True, no traits or passions, but there's a fast learner gene which effectively adds a single passion into all skills. Well, it's not that there are no traits, Blue. You don't get a choice. So it can roll like 3 bad traits. So you could wind up with a pyromaniac, gourmand, misogynist, growing vat children. Let's not keep the depressive child. I don't feel like micromanaging murdering them, so... Goodbye, kid! Thought fat-grown pawns couldn't get traits since they're zero and they're learning. The growth traits give you a choice. If you don't have a choice, they get a random trait. Like, completely random. You don't get a choice. I did vat-grown soldiers on my first attempt at biotech. I mean, maybe I'm misremembering or whatever, but I'm fairly certain that they just get 1 random trait per level with no help. Visitors. Shit, where are the visitors coming from? Okay, are you any good? Undergrounder. Jealous. Chemical fascination. Jealous one is 30 years old. Do you have any damage? Alright, it's time to piss off the yellow people. Because Penguin's a good pawn. Okay, I need to focus. We have the plague. God damn it, we have the plague. Right, I gave your roll away. Yeah, Jimbo's a minor. Do not need this right now. Tending to teamed up. Right. Because you're better at tending to yourself than anybody else would be. When you're done, rest until healed. Hi, Tachyon. Who's a beauty? You like megas? What's megas? Sorry, Anamuru. Look, this is getting out of control, sir. What is megas? Sorry, I got distracted by the plague. Bubba Kitty. Screams. He demands attention. He does. I love him. Makes me happy. Even when he's screaming. Okay, they're both ahead of it. We're out of rituals. Chef needs death rest. But they're not at death rest exhaustion yet. Okay. everybody come out here. Now, of the team, who moves the quickest? I mean, it's Chef, but I don't want him to shoot things. Ducks, maybe? Pixie's got the best armor, though. Stabs and long jump. It didn't open it. Alright, so I guess we stab and long jump. That's not doing the job. Means whatever is in it is dead if it doesn't open. Oh, really? Oh, that one is dead. This kind of looks like they're all okay. We've got no hostiles. Find Night Owl Slowpoke. Honestly, I know I said we'd take anybody, but Slowpoke really fucks us. High Mate, I'm not taking. A Nimble Nudist. I like the Nimble Nudist. You are slothful, but you're good at plants. Loves idleness and hates anything productive. She moves slowly and rarely stays focused on a task. Global work speed minus 35%. Not bad, though. You, wimp, teetotaler, misogynist. As good as your stats are, you're not gonna... So, Koskas and Cassia are potentials. Cassia comes with a sterilizing stomach, so that's good. They have a go juice addiction, but they'll do just fine in this colony. Okay. We're gonna have to break this area. Yeah, everybody will be fine. Delicath, how's it wiggling? Yeah, crypto sleep sickness is not going to work out great on that guy. So we're just going to strip him and take his stuff. Hi, mate. Do you have any gear on you? Kind of. Another night of not really knowing what to do. I'm with you. Oh, wait. And let me extend the work area, make sure that we can grab everything in here. Might have to take the slowpoke for another doctor. They a good doctor? Is true. Fuck. Alright, we'll take the slowpoke. Actually, I don't know. He's also got a bite scar on his torso. I don't think we can do it. Well, fuck it. Can always keep them on map at all times for an extra shooter. I mean, okay, we'll do it. We'll do it. It's fine. Let's get this colony back working. Bite scar and a torso king, right? Unsuspend that. Okay, Chef, sorry. Coagulate this guy real quick. Hey, no. No screaming. Screaming is not allowed. Alright, ducks. Let me sing you one song of my people. Attack! Right. I don't really need the pain stopper, but we'll put it there. Molecular analysis. I like that. Jimbo is losing his mind. Get a beer. I know you have the plague and you're missing an eye and all sorts of things, but get you a beer. Get you some tea. Might as well put the traps on the outside of the ship. Ground floor. I mean, yeah. You know what? I mean, I'll go with it. I mean, I really wasn't anticipating keeping them, but why not? We'll put a couple down. I mean, the plan was to use the space. The plan was definitely to use the space, but we won't be using the space for a little while, so fair point. Yeah, fair. Medicine. I'm good with that. That sounds great to me. Akion, I'm gonna need you to not scream. That's alright. Will somebody please come and pet the cat? Screaming. Screaming? Who's a screamer? I don't know if we have space for the uranium, but we're going to put it down if we can. Seems to be your thing. Sad wandering. As long as you don't sad wander yourself into death by the plague, I'm okay with that. Death in 9 hours. Oh, and Chef needs death rest. That's fine. Also, how long till we can make more people? In 21 days, we can make 2 more people. We lost 2 of our custom race. Pixie is a Starjack. Do we want to overwrite what they do? I honestly feel like we might want to just overwrite Pixie. I mean, they have the Great Construction, which is a construction plus 8. Maybe we'll leave them a Starjack until the next round. Dux has definitely earned conversion. Psychically deaf, fast learner, trigger happy. The entire goddamn... Oh my god. Well, the flavor of the day is disease, guys. Keep forgetting why you don't let Tack out into the living room. Is it basically just that you don't want your roommates to have to be responsible for him? It's not just that I don't want them to be responsible for them. Like, I'm in here streaming. I don't want them to interrupt me. I don't want them to interrupt... I don't want to I don't want to be loud and like bother them. I don't want them to come in here and interrupt me. I don't want him to be out there when I can't be paying attention to him. Like, because I have to leave the door open. And like right now, our AC doesn't work, so my one roommate at night has been opening the back door, and she didn't tell me about it the other night. So I let him to go walk out into the living room, and he could have just walked right out the back door out into the world. So I'm like, yeah, no, can't trust the roommates. Yeah, I hate that roommate. She is just... I'm not going to say she's a terrible person, but she really doesn't pay attention or respect others' boundaries. Very main character syndrome. Psychic drone high. Why not? I was wondering why they weren't moving the traps, and it's like, all right, they're not zoned. Wait, Cassia's resistance is already... Oh, okay. They're easy to recruit. Oh yeah, we have to convert her. I'm going to leave this wall here, just in case something comes through here. It's an extra... Actually, I'll delete this section of it. In my recent run, I got like 2 diseases back to back, only saved by the fact that some random penoxycyline dropped a few days before. Oh my god. Bulk goods trader. That may or may not be helpful. We'll see. Need more storage, okay. Copy settings, paste settings, and... I also had a couple get pregnant while they both had food poisoning, so I've temporarily named the baby Food Poison Baby. Oh my god, perfect. Oh, ship passing by. I mean, is anybody capable of social in existence in our place right now? Ducks. Ducks is our best social. There's really not much of anything I want to sell to them, quite honestly. Do they have anything, like, essential? Could sell them beer if they have something absolutely... Oh, they'll take this garbage. You can take that, you can take that, you can take that. That, and that. You know, give me, like, $68 for that garbage? I'd say that's more than fair. Oh, they can take the pain stopper. We don't need one. We installed it in Enigma, who is now dead. Oh, we gotta take Enigma off the list. They're dead as well, right? They live to adulthood, I'll rename them something like Poison, but for now, I'm trying to not get attached since their first child was sick when born. Yeah, fair, very fair. I might buy a bunch of tea from them just because we don't have... Yeah, we don't have the means with which to do much. I'm gonna just... Give me the tea. So they had -20 for 30 days, but then they got married, so plus 40 for 30 days. Well, I'm upset that we lost a kid, but I'm happier that we're married. I mean, seems accurate. No, there is some steel and plasteel right here. Lucky to have it balance out. Perfectly balanced, like all things should be. How the tea wound up there, I'm not sure, but that's fine. It can stay there for now. Now, I think the question is, and it's not really a question, whether or not we grow rice while we're here. And I think the answer to that has to be yes. I mean, remember, we have Cass active. So... we're guaranteed to get hit at this point, so we just have to make the best of what we're doing here. Insulting spree on Aya. I can't have that happen. I can't, like, we have to arrest her. If your brain was gasoline, you couldn't drive an ant's moped around the inside of a Cheerio. Excellent. That'll work perfect. Okay, I guess we need to do raffle for Joseph. Right? Joseph's like on the team. So, will you start the raffle, Aya? So we're raffling for Joseph. Joseph is a delicate, too smart 36-year-old who has a bite scar on their torso, currently has gut worms. They're passionate about shooting, crafting, art, and intellectual. Sir, this is getting out of hand. Do you guys see him pouting? Exclamation mark join if you want a chance at naming Joseph. He's hyping up the pawn, right? If not, we'll auction him. We'll raffle him off later. Oh, Blue's joining. Yay. Wait, Blue, you already named... Didn't you name Jimbo already? Yeah. Okay, and I think we should order a little bit more choppy. Oh, also there is some, probably should be planting rice over there, but... See if it even works. Fair. I mean, I think Aya did a good job of programming it, so I don't think it will, but... Hi, buddy! Hi! Are you cranky? Cranky? What's up? Cranky? We're not screaming now, are we? What's going on? Aya has developed corpse obsession. Honestly, that's better than an insulting spree. Just all the aggressive highs. You're digging up Ed. Allie got the pawn. Wait, how did that happen? Oh, Allie's here. Hi, Allie. How are you? Only person who joins the raffle is someone. Yeah, Aya programmed. Okay, so that's gonna be Allie now. Let me take Ed out of the thing. I said we'll take out anybody who dies in the colony, so they can add their name again later. Right, that seems fair. Other people shouldn't be punished for my idiocy. You know some code thingies? You do. Jimbo is just... High psychic drone, -30. My wife died, -20. Lost roll, -15. Serious pain, 10. My friend died, 6. My friend died, 5. 6, -5. Recreation unfulfilled, -5. Sleeping alone, -4. Oh, wait. Do we need to put you in a bed? Oh, shit. You are not capable of being alive. Okay, if I make this for colonists, will you stand up? You can't stand up. If I then make that for prisoners... Do squats and stretch? We can do that. I'm told I'm scary when it comes to coding. Not that I'm good at it. I'm just always seems to work. Stretching and we're doing squats. You can do squats too. It's okay just because you have 4 legs. I don't know why my chair... There it is. My chair wouldn't go back. Oh god, squats are going to be hard today, guys. Seven. Your knees cracked on all of them, Blue? Oh! Fun random tidbit for everybody else who's completely clueless on how to deal with the dating scene, but that also lives not in the US. There's this dating app called Breeze that I really wish worked over here, because I read about it, because... You know, my therapist says it's good that I actively try and go out and do things. 2 weeks ago when I started doing them every stream after another. I did it because I was getting up to just VPN it. What VPN? For Breeze? I don't know. It looked cool because there's no chat function on it. You literally, like, you only get a couple of profiles to look at a day. If you match with someone, the app automatically sets up a date based on your availability. And if you flake on 2 dates, you're locked out of the app. So, like, it gives people an incentive to actually meet up in real life and get to know each other as people, and not just, like, spam click through an app. Mech Hive. Oh, boy. I didn't read whether they're attacking immediately. They will prepare for a while and then attack. Dating apps and VPNs. There won't be anyone nearby. Okay, so we're leaving the map, right? Like... Wait. How small? Oh, God. I mean, it's not that bad, but I don't think we risk it. But anyway, yeah. I mean, I don't know if anybody cares about that, but the dating app that I've been trying to use has not been very useful. Assuming berries. Soldiers stay in the field and don't desert. What's up, Quick Draw? So, funny story, we're probably going to have to arrest Aya again. Wait, is she coming into the table? She's coming to the table. Alright, we gotta leave now. Well, Aya is not doing dumb shit. Gal's gotta eat. Okay. Okay. I don't know where to go. We've just been like staying local over here. Is there somewhere we feel like would be a good, reasonably safe spot to go? I mean, why don't we land like over here? Further south for better growth. You know what? I like your thought process here. What if we head like right here-ish? So that we're close to a trade ally, but we're further south. 40 of 60. 1st of April, May through the 11th of September. So no growing there. This is... What if we go all the way down here to the 1st of December? So we're really not going to get anywhere. Problem is we want to go north for the grav cores. Not that we're going to be able to go north. Let's check out what some of these landmarks are. Aegean fracture, chasms, cave pools. Okay, honestly, I think that sounds good because we might be able to like hide in the chasms. Let's give that a shot. Like, why not, right? It's not like we're going to be sending anybody out to trade. You want to shuttle hop. Those grav quests won't despawn. Oh, I know they won't despawn. This was a bad idea, because there's bugs. It is reasonably defensible, though. Minor Gravship crash. Of how the maps have changed since 1.6. Yeah, they've done some really good jobs with the map changes here. Okay, so the raid spawn's there. It could go all the way around down through here. Honestly, best downside is the crash since all you need to do is fix it. Yeah. Alright, we do need to chop wood though. We're gonna do that. From mining out a mountain random quest line. Is there a safe way to remove the rock roof tiles? "18 man-hunting cougars." Where's Aya? Wandering. Okay. Hang on a second. Yeah, overhead mountain rock cannot be removed. Not without a mod. Are these grav ships capable of landing on cave biomes? I mean, some of these spots are completely underground. No, Aya. No, Aya. No, Aya. I almost got to it. Got to her in time. You know what? Yeah, the gun can stay there. For now. All those traps, we were like, oh, we should put the traps around the ship. Now, used on the Cougars now. But a waystone needed to. Yeah. The grav ship will be able to land on any map you select. It's coded in there that it will make space for whatever grav ship you have. There might only be one place to land it at that point, but you'll be able to land it. If you're able to click on a tile to land there with the grav ship, it will always make sure that you can land with the grav ship. God, this whole micromanaging prisoners thing, because we don't have enough prisoner beds, is frustrating. Okay, well, at least resistances are going down quickly. We move some beds to a different spot to put walls up. Maybe. Normally I would have just used this area, but we already walled out the cougars from here. There are not a lot of good answers to that question. I guess in theory we could use these hallways even, if we need to. This is such a weird thing to try and save this. Two beds could go right beside the component bench. Hello, sir. Did you hear the kitties? Did you hear the kitties? He heard the kitties. Look how beautiful he is. Army of rubber ducks. What's going on? Component bench. You mean over here? There's no walls over here, though. Five by 2 workbench. The middle is a seat. I'm not following, Blue. I'm sorry. The research bench. Stop! Stop! I'm sorry, guys. When he gets like that, it gets impossible. Stop it. Stop it. You're not, it's not okay. Yes, you can eat that camera. That's fine. Does Allie have heat stroke? How does Allie have heat stroke? Because this door is 113F for some reason. Why is there a roof on this? I mean, this is where we're at, Stalker. We have the ship, we have some of the main colonists, we got a couple of random new recruits from rituals, and we have 3 prisoners from an ancient danger. We keep having mood break problems, and we've got manhunting cougars and winter outside. So... yes? Question mark? Oh, sleepy but well. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, he is a distracting boy. Angry kitties. Ugh. I feel like an ideal situation would be to get some walls up in here. Yeah, the colony it exists. Thing is, we were doing good, and now we're just getting by. Like, that feels pretty terrible, not gonna lie. Like, huge step backwards. We were starting to put some bionics in people that we were picking up on trades. We had, like, a nice, nice collection of food, and, like, you know, we were just, like, kind of doing well. Yeah, it is a good story. Oh, that's good. Dramatic loss of 4 pawns. Recruits from mid pawns to help recover. Doomsday happened like an M. Night Shyamalan movie. That Doomsday, like, the hardest part about that is how I knew it was there. The whole time I was like, yeah, all we got to do is keep an eye on that Doomsday and this raid should be fine. What is the one thing I didn't do? Keep an eye on the Doomsday. Wait, sun blocked. Oh my god, we moved into range of the sun blocker. Fine, it's fine, it doesn't matter. Well, I'm showing like, oh hey, you already prepared beds for us. Yep. Yeah, so did I. Speaking of forgetting things, no sunblocker. Why is Ducks sleeping on the ground? Go to bed, Ducks. That Gutworms thing is going to be just a whole freaking thing. Although, he can move 80% now. Okay, good. Guess we fly further north when the ship is ready. Yeah, we fly... I will sleep on the ground now. Are we reducing your resistance? We are. Surgery closet is returned. Yes. Gotta love the surgery closet. I mean, we're gonna have to do some hunting to stay alive on this map, but we might just not stay here very long. More cramped than an airplane restroom. Surgical errors are guaranteed, or we have another closet. Or we give you another... Yeah. I mean, the cool thing about this closet is if we get vitals, we just delete that. Vitals monitors, we just delete that and put the vitals monitor right there. It's a good surgery closet. A lot of vomiting going on. Flash storm. Perfect. So all that wood we wanted to chop, let's get it burned down. Okay, I think we can put everybody back on the work schedule. Pixie, what's up? You're kind of carrying the colony. Yeah, you're our best builder, and you didn't get hit with a rocket launcher. We lost like 4 or 5 pawns to a rocket, Doomsday. You're just building away over here, wearing your blood-tainted armor because you have bloodlust. Happy to be murdering. 4? I don't even remember how many people we lost. Okay, you're not done being angry? Damn it. I thought for sure they were done being angry. Okay, so that's a thing. One died to the rocket, the other 3 died because they were set on fire due to the rocket, slowed down, then got shot when they were panicking. Yep. All maps on fire. Are you coming for our people? I don't actually think they are. I don't actually think it is. It's just wandering away. Okay, fantastic. Is that gold and ambrosia near the butcher table? That's gold. We had some gold for a multi-analyzer that never really quite happened. Tomorrow night, Lolo. We're gonna play Ani tomorrow night. We're doing Rimworld Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Ani on Tuesday and Thursday. It's been a weird one. Last week, there were so many, like, weird scheduling things that I just said, fuck it, we're just gonna do whatever. I would really like to do more Silk Song, but it looks like, that's not a loved game for the time being. So we'll do that we'll split up our Saturdays between Silksong and Skyrim. And Monday, we'll do our normal Monday, Wednesday, Friday Rimworld, Tuesday, Thursday Ani for the foreseeable future. Silksong is awesome, Mr. Brain. Alright, we're going to do a shout out for Mr. Brain over here. And you know what? I'm going to add you to the auto shout outs right now because I have no functioning brain cells. Speaking of brains. Guys, go check out Mr. Brain. New and wonderful friend. We're going to go to... Oh, we are in roles. So all I have to do is add, paste, click, boom, and save. Now you're on the auto shoutouts. That squirrel, yeah, exactly, Stalker. I was thinking the same thing. It's like, well, one day play Silksong as soon as I clear my 15-year backlog of games. I finished Hollow Knight myself earlier this year. Hollow Knight was great. Silksong is great. We did like 6 hours of playing Silksong. We did like a single stream, and it went quite well. Love it. I was talking to my friend who put like 25 hours, 20 to 24 hours, something in like more than 20 hours over the weekend. And he was like, you're gonna love what it does. He's like, it opens up so much. And I was like, awesome. Because I was a little concerned that it was like slightly more linear than Hollow Knight, but like I think that's just because they got better at the onboarding process. It's such a good game though. No rain, huh? No rain. Just not at all. None whatsoever. Also, it wasn't kickstarted and didn't have a lot of weird backer. Well, actually, funny story, Lolo. Silksong was actually part of the original Hollow Knight Kickstarter. They had tiered goals to add stuff, which was all of the DLCs they added to Hollow Knight. But when they reached their stretch goal for making Hornet a playable character, they decided to give her an entire game instead. Hope you're doing well. Gonna lurk while I sleep. Got an early shift for work tomorrow. Alright, sounds good, Dylan. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. Thank you for the lurk. Lurkers make the world go round. I think the main issue with views on Silksong might be there's just so many people also playing it. Right? Yeah, that might be a thing. Which my friend mentioned. He's like, it might be a good thing that you're taking your time with it, because then by the time people are there's also the spoiler one too. Like, some people aren't watching because they don't want spoilers. So if we do it a little slower, it might actually work out in the long run. To the Wii U, was it? Led to believe that most of the random weird characters were there because backers paid to be there. What kind of stone do we have and where do we have it? We have... God, where are the rest? I swear we have blocks somewhere. Oh, they're over here, that's right. Limestone. We'll make limestone shelves. They were still working on Silksong during the time, and that was a goal. I just can't. Fine. Is it snowing now? Yeah, now it's snowing. Now that a bunch of our shelves have burned and like whatever else, now it's snowing. The Danbot. Inner ear. Is that better or worse than the outer ear? I've been unsteady and slightly dizzy for 2 days now. That's not good. Maybe you should try not being that. Have you tried not? Dear God. Where is the other guy, Rusus? Is just running this guy down like, here, put some pants on. God damn it. Thought it would get better, but man, it's not. Go home. Go home, Dan. Your ear is drunk. By the way, guys, go follow Dan. Dan streams sometimes when he feels like it. Try to make it through the night. Fair. Okay, we can reform our ideology. Oh, right. Aya needs to... Aya, get your gun. Aya, get a gun. "12 days. So yes, we are going to reform the ideology. Legitimately just to get more festivals so we can get more people. So change all of these to random recruit. Aerosmith works, but first thing that popped in my head was Marilyn Manson. What happened? I don't even know who sings the song I was referencing. Is that song Jimmy's Got a Gun or something like that? I don't even know if that's... I don't even know what that's... if that's the lyrics. I'm not functional on a human level tonight, guys. I'm just a hamster in a trench coat. Janie's got a gun. Oh, Janie's got a gun. Okay. That's the... See, I don't even know what I'm referencing. There are just little tidbits of pop culture throughout the years that stick in my head. I'm like, that's a thing, right? Okay, we're gonna call that done. What's our fuel looking like? 250, 250. Okay, solid. We have chem fuel. So let's party. My mind went to Get Your Gun by Marilyn Manson. Gotcha. I thought it was 3 hamsters. See? I don't even know how many hamsters I am. Is it 3? Is it 5? Is it 1? Who knows? Radioactive giant hamster from space? Maybe. Ada. Raccoons? Could be. A masochist night owl who's 17 years old with venom fangs. I mean, we don't really have a choice, right? I guess, welcome to the team, Ada. Trousers hath combusted. Don't you hate pants? What am I doing? You don't need to cook. You can help with the building. You don't. Nobody needs to do art. Nobody needs to do art. I guess in theory, everybody could be set on a 4 for fishing. No, let's not do that. Although that might be a good idea in the long run. Well, we'll deal with that in a moment. Actually, I don't even want you to do. Just clean if you have nothing to build. From putting liar liar pants on fire into too many layers of Google Translate back in the day. Oh God. Night owl. So you know what? You might enjoy... Actually, let's just... Everybody get on this schedule. Everybody get on this schedule. That way we'll be happier. Nobody will be something. But we'll have to make a new schedule for Ada. Hang on, Ada. I assume you're just saying ye old English. But I remember those days. Every translation got worse and worse. Okay. Where is Rusa? Okay, what is your deal? Your will has been... Okay, we need to be converting you. I can't follow this many pawns at once. It's just not... It's just not. Alright, you're already our ideology, so let's get you recruited. That makes me wonder, you ever listen to much of Manson? I used to love them back in the 90s. Yeah, the first 2 Manson albums were awesome. I saw Marilyn Manson live one time, and I was very disappointed because he did so many drugs that he couldn't stand up straight or sing, so I left halfway through the concert. I wasn't there for him. I was working the festival, and it was just like a thing. Beaver line trousers has combusted is an improvement. Yes. I can agree to that. Chef, when are you coming up? Yeah, it was one of those things where it was an all-day event where they like closed down the whole street and there were like multiple stages. There was like a whole bunch of local bands playing on the smaller stages, and then there were like big bands playing on the main stage all day. Saw a whole bunch of bands out there. Great time. Saw them all for free too, because one of the bands that was playing there had me come and do sound for them or something like that. Whatever the case may be. And you know what? This warg has got to go. Jimbo. Jimbo. Let's get you back into your lance. Actually, no. You had that one. Field where I grow mine fucks and witness that it is barren. Yeah. Always liked that one personally. Where'd that warg go? I mean, we kind of need the food anyway, so... Do we have EMP launcher listed on here? We do. We just don't have time to do it. Hydrate. Good idea, Echoes. Let's all hydrate. Put water in your bodies so they can run better. I really, really want a fucking cup of coffee, by the way. I do not like this no coffee life. No, it aggravates my diverticulitis, which is what I spent 5 years in and out of hospitals having 6 surgeries for. You know, we don't want to do that again. It's very bad. All right, take it easy, Echoes. Thank you for hanging out as always. Drop pod right on top of our party. Alright, do we have a soothe pulsar? Cassandra grabbing candy. Yeah, fair. God, you wait 6 seconds on chef. All right, they will go for the turret. Everybody take some go juice because this is going to be a hairy one. Aya won't do go juice because of their religion. Aya's going to get herself freaking killed is what's going to happen here. Okay, what is the movement speed on some of our slower pawns? 5.95 on you. 4.88 on you. Everybody else on go juice should be like hauling it. Right, and the pig should be at like 3.68. 3.82. So we outmaneuver everybody. Alright, we have one grenadier. We have to make sure he goes down first. Oh, some of them are going to fight the bugs. Excellent. Look at Meaty. What attention span? On the pigs, going for the, God, I don't, my attention span? The pig's attention span? What are we talking about here? I assumed the pigs. Me too. I mean, my attention span's pretty bad, but... Wait, are any of these guys wearing any... you got a low shield. Oh, our shooting specialist is dead. That's why we're not getting anywhere with this. Oh, let's... Cargo pods. Look, agave. Our prayers have been answered. All right, more of them are going to fight. They're going to fight more insects over there. If we could karate chop, I'd be very happy. Man, I love charge lances. Okay. All of you guys go... Actually, no. You know what? Let's just take off hold fire, or fire at will. And let's move this team over here. I mean, we need shooting experience. All right. All of you guys go up there. Jeff, I need you to chop. Perfect. I literally can't click on the corpse. There we go. See, we need shooting experience for the new pawns, so... Chef, you won't... Did we ever rename Chef? Is Chef actually his name, or did we never raffle him off? I feel like we never raffled Chef off. He just came as Chef. Or am I crazy? Does anybody remember? No? Cool. Great talk, guys. Oh, shit. I didn't name him Chef. Nobody remembers. I don't think Chef was ever named, guys. Yeah, totally. I mean, do we keep Chef or do we raffle off Chef? We also have to raffle off Ada over here. Okay, so it sounds like Chef has become canon. I think he was before we made him into a vampire. Yeah, everybody can go home. Like, if we look at his bio... Yeah, he was a level 12 expert cook before we made him into a crafting specialist, because he's our best crafter. Okay. Now the cook's craft, yes. So, Aya, will you start the auction to name Ada, who is a masochist night owl incapable of carrying social and firefighting, burning passion in shooting, passion for melee and construction? You're going to be a shooting specialist, aren't you? Oh, you know what? Let's do a little unforbid all. And let's make sure the pigs are zoned for the work area so that we can get some food out of that raid. Oh, you. What are you? Death in an hour. Body purist. Unwavering loyalty. Can we coagulate, capture, and organ harvest him? I mean, we're back on that level, right? I was going to suggest you make the newest one a shooting specialist. My brain is slower than usual today. No stress, yeah. I think Aya might be lurking instead of here, so I will start the raffle. This raffle will be for Ada, the new shooting specialist, as soon as we get a few things sorted out here. Snow Fox, what's up? Yeah, exclamation mark join if you guys want to get on board for the raffle. Oh, no. Don't you go wasting your precious time. Blah, 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 blah. 0.8 hours. Will Chef get to them in time? Also, what kind of armor is this? Marine armor. Pixie is wearing marine armor. Yeah, we're getting... Just everybody needs to have bloodlust. Just lurking until I heard an opportunity to be shooting specialist. They, I'm not going to say they're an amazing pawn, other than the fact that they're going to be a shooting specialist, but... That'll do for now. Iltazine, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you today? I think we got your last colonist... Wait, no, you did good all the way through the end. Or was that an oxygen not included? Guys, go follow Iltazine. Iltazine is a very, very awesome human. Plays a lot of logistics games like Satisfactory and... God, the other one that I can't think of the name of right now. He does the things. Places the belts. Makes the machines go burr. Fact Oreos? I think so, right? There's also that new one that everybody plays that's kind of like Minecraft mixed with a factory game. You guys know what I'm talking about? I'm trying to not drink coffee, everybody. It's, the whole thing. Machines go dig. Can I make a choice to have my auto shout-out turned off? I just want to... Yeah, absolutely. Happy to abide. If anybody else doesn't want an auto shout-out on, you absolutely can, do that. I just did it to make it easier on myself, but there, you're removed. All the others, it's automation and I generate... Yeah. Yeah, of course. Yeah, if anybody wants to be added or removed from auto shoutouts, you just let me know. I switch time schedules, and the mods on the channel are not always here at the times to do the shoutouts, and I'm not always a functional human being, so... Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I will not force you to be given attention. Sometimes I just want to chill too. Why are you not on the team yet? Okay, so you're not ready to be on the team yet. Did we do this yet? I mean, funny story, guys. We're almost back up to like a reasonable group of people. Also, did you guys see how well that that turret worked? We got a drop pod right on top of our whole group here. Walked inside, took Go Juice, walked out the opposite door. All of them aggroed to that thing. Oh, poor squirrel has life-threatening malnutrition. Shield belt normal. Everybody is vomiting, because of course they are. What does our cooking situation look like? Right, theoretically, we would make pemmican. Is anybody actually assigned to cook? Aya is supposed to be cooking. Aya, why are you not cooking? Because you're resting? I mean, I guess that's a valid excuse, but like, come on now. Make that for the tainted apparel. Right, just eat the insect jelly. That's right, he's got gut worms. I was seriously thinking we would have to cut the ship in half and just leave half the ship behind. Like, well, we're totally effed on people and time and all of that, so... Wearing Psychic Shock Lance. Great. After that, get you... I guess get you an assault rifle. Eventually like to get everybody into charge lances, and we have more of them, but we'll see what happens. How many people do we have now? Back up to 10 people. Now, this is not 10 good people, but it's 10 people. Ooh, marine helmet? Pixie, what are you wearing? Recon helmet. Nah, let's get rid of that. I like Pixie's pawn. Bloodlust pawns are awesome. The last time we played against both Cassandra and Randy, the last time we did a candy run, one of the requirements for the person that decided on the run, because that was a community chosen run, was that we have bloodlust on all pawns in the world. So everybody could wear tainted clothing. It was cool. Well, we landed and trapped the squirrel in the engine room, and it just starved to death so we can cook it and eat it. I mean, you have a 10, yeah, you know what? And it's in the engine room, so it'll be auto-cooked, right? Okay. So, we have the ability to fish, correct? Correct. What's the safest fishing on the map? I guess it doesn't matter. We're having bacon for dinner anyway. You not have a hat? Oh, you're putting it on. Perfect. Okay, dumb question. Do we have make jump packs? I think we do, right? Yeah. Because we'll give the slowpoke a jump pack. That's how we dealt with the slowpoke in the last playthrough. Alright. Let's start checking health conditions on people. You need an eye and a leg. You need a leg. You could use an arm to get rid of the scratch scar, and we need to somehow get rid of the scars on your torso. Glitch. Aya could get a new arm to get rid of her scar. Allie has a scar on the torso. You have a scar on the torso. So many torso scars. Alright, let's get all the wood hauled in. we want to knock out those parties too. We have the potential to get more people. I don't know how good an idea that is until we get more food, but... Oh, wait, okay. Who won that? Okay, Iltazine is Ada now. Gotcha. Sorry, I was like, oh, we need to have it to raffle off this one. Well... I know how to spell this, right? Okay, so Iltazine, you are that human. On whatever the case may be. We're also making you a shooting specialist. And, okay, so I guess it's time to raffle off Rusas, who is a kind night owl slowpoke who likes animals, medicine, intellectual, and shooting. So, start raffle, exclamation mark join to join the party. You know what? These, there. Oh, okay, so I set up your auto shout-out, so it's doing the auto shout-out there. Also, Mr. Brain, do you want an auto shout-out? Ilty brought up a good point. Like, I should probably ask instead of just assuming. If not, I will turn it off. If so, I will leave it on. I just... finally... Alright, sounds good, sounds good. Most people won't care. I'm just odd. It's okay to be odd. I'm odd myself. Okay, meat is on the shelf. Oh shit. Some people don't like that we're cooking or that we're killing people, right? Right, we're gonna have to re-imprison Aya. Hard to find people who are even nowadays. You know, I had that in my head. I was like, there's got to be an odds and even joke in here, but I couldn't find it. I'm really glad somebody did. Oh, and Carrie Jan, how you doing? Welcome in. Didn't see you there. Bellicosity. Okay. You are... I gotta say, not only did that Doomsday feel bad because I was like fucking up and we lost so many people, but I felt bad because so many named people got killed. I think I have to arrest you. I don't know if you're there, but I think I have to arrest you. Let's have you drop... Wait, where are you? Yeah, Aya is legitimately butchering people herself and doesn't like the idea of doing that. So let's take the orbital bombardment targeter off of you. Maybe take off the recon and drop the assault rifle and then put on a parka. Because I'm gonna have to arrest Aya. We were in the process of converting Aya. Now, who gets the orbital bombardment targeter? Not gonna give it to the slowpoke. Dux, what are you wearing? Shield pack? Probably a good idea. Jimbo is wearing a shield pack. Teamed up. You know what, teamed up? Actually, you're missing a leg. You know what? I think even missing a leg, I'm gonna give it to you. Oh, it's against your release. Yeah, I don't even know how that's a thing, but it's a thing. Okay, where did Aya go? Over there. Okay, now we're gonna make you for prisoners and chef. Arrest Aya. Okay, and now Aya goes to convert. This turns to colonists. And the wooden door gets deconstructed. What a weird situation. Boomrat is eating a pig. Sounds good. Oh, you're married to Chef. Oh, God. Our fiancé was Chef. So Chef could actually get somebody to share the bed with. Who else is, like, married here? Jimbo and Teamed Up are married. Let's put you in a bed together. First two pawns we got. Can't believe they're still alive. Pixie doesn't have any lovers. Glitch does, but they're dead. I think we killed them. Okay, so we need to sterilize either Dux or Chef so that they can sleep in a bed without getting pregnant. How far away are we from... Okay, in 16 days? In 6 days, we could turn Dux into one of our xenotypes, which is genetically sterile, put them in a bed with Chef. I like that. We'll leave Pixie as a Starjack, because their construction is through the roof. Who else needs to be our... I think we make Allie our race because the genetic robust should overwrite the delicate trait. At least I think if I'm thinking of it too quick. I think if I'm correct in my thinking of how that works. Is there a reason we're not smelting things? I feel like... Alright, it's just not super high up on the priority list. Oh, Bellicosity. Let's get you into a jump pack. Other thing is, how many people... Shock, Insanity, Shock, Glitch. Let me get you into a turret pack. Do we not have a shelf for textiles? It would have been nice to be able to stay on that last map, yoink out that plasteel, and then fill out the outer walls a little bit. I think that would have been fun. "21 days on the Wayfinder roll, 10 hours. Okay, perfect. Yeah, everybody who had a husband or a wife die, they're not having a good time right now. But everybody else seems to be okay. Now, where are we in the world? Nowhere near a trade. Are we going to deal with an infestation, becomes the question. They would have to loop up and around through here. I'm gonna say probably not. And hives. I think we're probably just going to let that stay there and then leave the map. They shouldn't have any reason to hit us. Yep. Actually, yeah, we're going to move that. We're going to do that over there first. Getting a little room over on the left side, over where the beds are, that's going to be way more valuable to us. We're trying to get an outer hull of plasteel. That's going to be our ability to go to space, plus a few other things. It's making these little hallways a lot longer than I would like them to be, but there's a few spots where we can, like this spot, we can trim that down, because it's not making a room. This is making a room out of this place. All right, who is the closest? You are there. You are there. Ducks. 1.5%. Okay, that'll work. Man, the classic. Oh, you know what? I don't think anybody's cooking. I think this is all set to 6 to 20. What? Do we not have anybody who's level above 6? No, it's 5 and above. I like how the grav walls fill the corners. Now, if only blocks did that. Yeah, I would think that would be great if the blocks did that. Oh. Now, I think what we do... Oh, the bugs. Right, I gotta remember about that. I'm gonna reinstall these over here, because I believe these are set to wood anyway. Oh, Psychic Soothe. Thank you. For Christ's sakes, we needed a break like that. We're going to move that over there. Aya is catatonic. Okay. I don't even... Aya, I don't even... Why, Aya? I'm seriously thinking of putting them, like, in a doorway here. At least for now, so we can feed her. Don't worry, I know what it's like to feel catatonic. Okay, I think... I'm going to remove that foundation so we have a spot to put a turret. Actually, no, you know what? I think we might just move the turret there. Yeah, let's just move the turret over there. Works retail, knows what it's like to be catatonic. I don't want to get too crazy into things, but I felt that way because when I went through my breakup last year, it damn near killed me. Like, I think I lost 20 pounds in like 2 weeks or something like that. I mean, it was the jump start of losing weight, which was nice. At least that was the silver lining there. I mean, I'm handling. I would be lying if I said it still didn't get to me, but it's been almost a year, so it doesn't get to me as much. Of course I put her in this doorway. This was the dumbest doorway to put her in. Alright. Let's fix that. You should be there. Because we can actually move these doors. We can put that there and get some tiles back in here. Wait, why is that going slowly? Because Bellicosity decided to go and fuck with the bugs. My fault? Entirely my fault. Sorry, Bellicosity. I just didn't have him zoned properly. Which could have gone far worse. The bug didn't even hit him. He was just going down here to, you know, get a warg. Oh, this will allow us to make our prison bigger. Which will be helpful for that. Yeah, okay, we can stick Aya in the prison over here then at that point. It's almost like I planned this. She wants you to take care of 8 snow hares for 12 days. I would if there were better rewards. When pawns do that, take your eyes off one pawn has already strayed too close to bugs into tunnels. Yeah. I mean, again, it's my fault for not zoning them properly, but... sometimes pawns in this game are suicidal. Not as suicidal as dupes. We had this discussion a little while ago. Like, dupes are more actively suicidal than pawns, I think. But pawns are less resilient than dupes. Dupes will trap themselves and then run out of oxygen. Yeah. But also, like, you can put a dupe inside of a boiling hot steam room for a while, and they'll just sit there going, ow, 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 ow. You have a pawn that gets into a social fight, and all of a sudden they're like, I'm missing 3 fingers. Like, okay, great. Supervisory, Urimi. Hi, welcome in. Supervisor Romy? Super, what's up? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I guess that's another question I should ask everybody. Should I make the follows anonymous? I always thought that everybody liked to have it announced when it was followed, but I've noticed some streams have it anonymous. Is that a thing that I should do? I don't know. I'm not really knowledgeable. I just do things. Do I look like a guy with a plan? But, yeah, welcome in. Conversion. All right, Pixie, I'm going to need you deconstruct these. Who got converted? Cassia. Okay, Cassia can now get recruited. I mean, other than being slothful, Cassia is a good pawn. Okay, no, we'll just put that in there. I enjoy the anonymous follows only because I will watch a channel for weeks and forget to follow them. Feel like an idiot when I click it, and it's like, thanks for the follow, Bellicosity. Just advertising my inability to remember to click. Don't, shouldn't feel that bad about it. Doesn't turn me from following, though, one way or another. Fair. Can we please delete the extra doors first? I'm new to Rimworld. Any tips for a fresh start? Should I build my base in the mountains or out in the open? Both have risks, but mountains seem safer long term. Last time I tried outside, my colony got burned down. So, you're going to find there's two answers to every question in this game, Super. The first one is, there's a mod for that. And the second one is, it depends. So, we'll start with the it depends. Mountain bases can have infestation spawn, which is this nonsense with all these insects, right? These can annihilate your colony early on. If you know how to deal with them, like I did mountain bases for a long time. If you're going to use traps and kill boxes and you know how to deal with insects, dear God, I'm tired. Mountain bases are amazing. If you don't like dealing with insects and you're going for a no traps, no kill box style like I usually do, we're not doing that in this run expressly, but generally I play that way, then open field is better. Getting your base burned down is kind of like part of the, you got it? Insectus, yes. So if you do decide to build in the mountain, one of the best advice I can give for you is when you're make hallways. In this game, one of the most powerful room sizes is 11 by 11 interior. So it would be like, is that, yeah. This size is your go-to size for everything, right? That was 11 across, yeah. Because roofs are supported 6 tiles out, so this gives you a little bit of overlap, so if any single tile gets destroyed, your roof doesn't cave in. And in addition to that, it's large enough to make pretty spiffy. Then you just extend them onward. So like you put another 11 by 11 next to it, and then you can delete those walls and fill in those holes. Now you've got an 11 by 23. Or you could just make series of 11. That being said, if you're in a mountain base, what you're going to want to do is make 3 wide hallways between your rooms. That's 2. And then put choke points like that on the regular, so that when insects spawn, what you do is you take... Here, let me grab this guy. You put 3 melee pawns here. Lots of armor, you know, big sticks. And when the insects come down, only one of them can stand right there in that choke point. You can put a doorway there if you'd like, but you don't have to. So you put that there. So you can fit your shooting pawns. There's a forced miss radius of 3. So you put 9 shooting pawns behind 3 smashing pawns, and then make sure there's a choke point, and the insects will get smashed. Another option you can do is, if you have this, you can make that tile right there have grenades and throw the grenades here. It can be dangerous because I think if they're standing there, they can't clip these walls, but if they're standing any further back, they could actually clip the wall and it'll just land and blast your people. And it can have up to a tile of a miss. So if you aim here, it can land here. So you generally want to aim here. Which, whatever, it's a lot of little things like that. There's a lot of nuance to this game. I would say that, like, hands down, the best advice I can give is don't get attached. Don't worry about restarting. Just have fun and enjoy the story. Because you're going to lose colonies. That's just what's going to happen. I don't have only one way in or out of a room in a mountain base. I normally build my bedrooms with multiple rooms, then forbid the emergency extra ones. Yeah, that's a good one too. It's always good to have multiple ways out. You'll notice this space that I'm flying around for Odyssey has 4 exits. You know, top, left, right, and then down through past the grav engines. And when we had a raid earlier, this was a really good reason why. We were partying right here, doing one of our ideology rituals, and we had a drop pod raid land right on our heads. We walked back in this door, did go juice, and then walked out that door as the raid was coming around to try and get to the turret we had over here. So we were able to position. Even though we were getting dropped right on our heads, we were able to position. Also, one thing you're going to hate, steel walls will burn. So if you put up steel walls, and you're like, okay, cool, I'll be safe, they're not made of wood anymore, steel is going to be fine, the steel will burn. You need to make your walls out of stone or plasteel or uranium if you don't want them set on fire. I guess technically in real life, steel can burn, but it really shouldn't be able to burn at the rate of like, hey, let me bring this book of matches. Okay, new recruit. Get them in the work zone. Let's put these guys all on that. Okay. And zones are your friend. I hated zones when I first started playing the game, but learning how to zone your pawns is a very important one. Let me just set these things. Okay. Oh, we have another planter. That makes me so happy. Are you in marine armor? Recon armor. Also, no pressure, but if you do want to join the Discord, I'll put the link up. We have a Rimworld channel where everybody discusses tips and tricks and how to like beat situations, cool scenarios, all that stuff. So you are more than welcome to join and come hang out. And if you ask a question, usually within a very small amount of time, people will come and answer questions. Digsby answers tons of questions on there all the time. I check my Discord like it's a lifeline to reality, like it's an oxygen supply. So even when I'm at work, the moment I go on break, I'm like, who's on Discord? What's going on? So okay, that 8 human meat debuff is going to go away in 18 hours. Okay. And Super, I am playing with a few quality of life mods this time. Generally speaking, my Rimworld runs are no traps, no mods, and no kill boxes. I'm a masochist. I also play on 500%, which means you go into the custom section and turn the sliders all the way up to 500%. That didn't taste like bacon at all. Right? But we are playing with some quality of life mods. We haven't changed any real major mechanics. It's just like Well, other than the fact that I turned on both storytellers at the same time, Cass and Randy. I say both because nobody plays with Phoebe. What happened? Simple Square Sim is raiding in with a party of 8. Welcome in, Simple. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing tonight? I'm Nethercloud. We're playing Rimworld, and we somehow managed to bring this colony back from the edge of destruction. Simple, I'm going to shoot you over a follow so I can repay the kindness another time. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for trusting your community over here. What's the good word? I was playing Odyssey for the first time, but I haven't flown my ship yet. Odyssey is one of the best DLCs of any game I've ever played, ever. I can't believe how good this DLC is. This is our second time. We didn't start with the Gravship Start this time. The first Odyssey style playthrough we did, we started with the Gravship. This one we started with Naked Tribal Brutality. Naked Brutality Tribal. We made a custom scenario to make it tribal instead of like regular. But quickly I was like, I don't want to be on this map. Let's get the fuck off this map. Last time we took a doomsday to the face and lost 4 colonists, so I thought we were going to have to restart today, but somehow we've managed to get back up to 10 from the like 5 or 6 we had. Good times. Also, it's late. We really kind of need to get off this map soon-ish. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, Simple. Thank you so much. I stream 6 days a week, Monday through Friday. I stream 6 to midnight Pacific Standard Time. For reference, it's 9 p.m. We do Rimworld on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Oxygen not included on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And then on the weekends, we stream twice on Saturday. Sometimes we bleed them together into one stream. Right now, we're doing Silksong and Skyrim on Saturdays. West Coast, Best Coast? Hell yeah. I moved out here. I used to live in upstate New York. I moved out to the Los Angeles area more than half a life ago at this point, so pretty much stay out. Pretty much I would say pretty much a native, I guess. I don't know. I'm a little tired tonight. PNW here? Heck yeah. PNW. I feel like I should know that abbreviation, but I don't. You don't have to share, and you know, if you don't want to get to Pacific Northwest. Okay, it's like I know that. Simple. We're trying to give up coffee because it hurts me. Seattle. Okay, cool. So it's been interesting tonight because I love coffee more than anything. Bellingham area, very cool. Alright, let's make the prison just a little bit bigger. Can't drink coffee. I can't either. My diverticulitis gets aggravated, and it's really aggravated right now, so I'm like, alright. I've tried cutting down. I've tried drinking different kinds of coffee. I've tried doing, you know, whatever. I've tried a million different things, and what I've found out is just the answer is no. Coffee flavored drinks. I don't love coffee. I love Dan. If I thought those things would be better because they weren't hurting me as much, but I used to just drink coffee, like literal espresso beans in a big coffee machine and make a giant pot of coffee. But anything caffeinated is generally what I like. We have a sniper rifle still? When did we get a... Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. If I ever have to give up coffee. I mean, Sky, I'm right there with you, but I spent 5 years in and out of hospitals getting surgery on my stomach. Like 6 surgeries over the course of 5 years. So, don't have to put anything in it for good. I mean, if you want to do that, that's fine. I like dark and sweet coffee. It's good. Well, I'll put it this way. I like caffeine. I don't like the flavor of energy drinks, but if I did, I would just drink energy drinks. Like my soul. Aw, that's sweet. You're my kind of people, Simple. one of those people, black coffee, or you're wrong. I mean, everybody's entitled to their wrong opinion, Dan. Okay. What are we doing on this map? We're leaving, right? Like, that's the plan? Okay. Causes chest hair. Oh, Cassia, you need a gun. Let's get you the Masterwork assault rifle. I refuse to give mine up because mine tastes like Milo. It's Aussie in me, I swear. Like cream only, no sugar in my car. See, everybody's a little different, yeah. So, oh, that felt good. If I say I love coffee, but you can't drink it without putting things in it that changes its flavor, then you don't love coffee. You like the idea of I like caffeine. I am addicted to caffeine. I honestly don't care what form it comes in, except I like the taste of, I like lamp. Okay. We kind of have to go, right? Like, we've got 10 active pawns, 3 prisoners here. I feel like there's another prisoner. Did we bring everybody on board? Well, anyway, we got to raffle off the naming rights to Cassie here. So if anybody would like to name Cassia, just !join in chat. Cassia is a slothful 27-year-old who's addicted to go juice and has been doing all of our drugs. They also have a sterilizing stomach. They are good at shooting, plants, animals, and intellectual, with a little bit of stuff here and there. Yeah. I swear one day my brain... I'm gonna talk to my doctor about possible ways to... possible things to replace coffee. Caffeine is weird to me. It doesn't wake me up or anything. Energy drinks do like nothing, but I like the acidic taste of soda, though. Multi-analyzer is done. I love you, game. I love you. Okay, crap. What are we doing? I need to move some things. Okay, we need a multi-analyzer. I kind of want to put it here, but I also kind of want to put it here. Everything is in the way of everything else. This is in a bad spot if I want it there. I have a controversial take on coffee, but that's only because the vast majority don't actually like coffee and only like the idea of coffee, but also don't like it wrong. Whatever you say, Dan. Whatever you say. Alright, I'm kind of at a loss here. Dan and me have become quite good friends. I feel... Caffeine patch? Oh, that would be great. See, I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that I've been self-medicating for ADHD my whole life. I would have them put me on stimulant meds, but then I would just abuse them, so... Simple. You are now Cassia. Let me see if your whole name fits. Simple squares. Simple square. Okay. Simple square. Welcome to the team. Yay! How are we going to get a multi-analyzer in here without my life being just an absolute shit show? Move shelving, you say? That's probably a great idea, guys. That's there. Huh. Oh, you have a mega sloth. That's adorable. There are many mega sloths in my colony. Nice. You'd like Aya's colony then. Aya is doing an ARC colony where she's collecting 2 of every animal and has to launch 2 of every animal off of the planet. She's been doing it quite a while. There's the other person. I'm supposed to be on Adderall, but executive function issues mean I can't handle going to the pharmacy to pick it up. Oh, right. There's Aya. Visitors, huh? How badly is this gonna go? You're walking down through there. Might piss off the bugs, you might not. You know what? We're just gonna uninstall the art bench for now. This is not going to work the way... Okay, yes. Okay, hang on, hang on. Okay, so hang on. This is going to be messy, but we need to get things... We need to get things done. We'll do some reconfiguring soon-ish. If your meat yogurt doesn't make the chemicals you need, store-bought is fine. Just make sure you get the right ones for you. My Ritalin comes in the mail every month. I just have to sign for it every time. On Adderall, and it was the best decision. I was on Ritalin for a while, and I liked it, but not gonna lie, way too tempting to abuse it. And that's basically my problem with drinking anything caffeinated, is I'll start off like, you know what? I'll just have a little bit of tea. And that turns into, I'm gonna have like a big cup of tea. That turns into, I'm gonna have 2 or 3 big cups of tea. Then I get to the point where I'm like, well, I might as well be making coffee. And then I make coffee, and I'm like, I'll have like a cup of coffee. And then it turns into 3, and then it gets to the point where I'm like, oh, I've had 3 to 4 times the daily recommended. I hate to raid run, but I have to work at 7 a.m. tomorrow. I'm glad I decided to raid you. Hopefully I will see you around. All right, sounds good, simple. Have a good day at work. Thank you for the biddies. Good night's sleep. I do the same thing. I work and stream full-time. I'm very exhausted constantly, hence the need for caffeine. They just drive around the parking lot, get frustrated there is no parking, and then go home. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love you guys. We understand each other's pain. Yes. I decided to get a full-time job to pay off all the debt I incurred while I was in the hospital all the time. And, that turned into me being like, well, I'm not going to give up streaming full-time, so I guess we're just going to give up sleep. Years ago, they didn't dial it in so I could focus, but was angry all the time, so they turned me into a zombie with a mood stabilizer. Yeah, bad experience. Been raw dog in life since then. Fair. The very first time I got on meds, they made me, like, hyper-suicidal, and like shut off my ability to communicate with other people, so everyone thought I was getting better when in fact I was getting worse. So that was a bad experience. Then eventually I got on lamotrigine, and that's been helpful with my bipolar, but I gotta say I've been pretty depressed lately. I know I don't show my depression really hard on stream. I've been pretty good about it, but that's also because stream is my favorite part of every day. But I've been pretty really depressed lately. Just throwing that out there. I mean, it is what it is. I can handle a lot, but I think about that this is the basis of depression, and it's a bunch of actors, singers who look happy as can be, like Robin Williams. Yeah, so the ADHDs are real with me. Yeah, I get my official results from my ADHD test soon. Because like me and everybody in my life knows I'm ADHD, but the official diagnosis hasn't come back yet. Right there with you, friend. You are not alone. Thank you, Simple.
Right.
Big hearts. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's been a rough year. I'm gonna go with rough. I don't know, rough life, I guess. THC. Yeah, I can't really do that anymore. David, what's up? What's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Welcome to the madness. We're talking about mental health and watching pawns walk around like ants. I was diagnosed like 5-10 years ago. Therapist was like, oh yeah, you have it. Yeah, my therapist was like hands down like, oh, you definitely have it. Like, that's obvious. And then like all the symptoms of my life with all my... Oh god, we should leave now with people on our... No. No, no, no. Camp attack? 6 wasters. The Revolver of Pride. High power rounds. Damage multiplier 30%. Armor penetrating 15%. Accuracy, okay, that would be great early game. None of this is useful to us. Nope. Oh, we should start getting going on relics now. Also, okay. We need to leave. I keep saying that we need to leave. But the problem is, for ADHD, I had to do this objective test. It was a computer and letters would flash, and I had to push spacebar every time there was a letter, but not if it was an X. Oh, similar thing for me. It was like a dot on the top or a dot on the bottom, and I just had a little clicker. Took 3 therapists to work out I had autism. Then they worked it out and went, oh, that explains a lot. That was a fun 3 years. Oh my god. Yeah, modern medicine needs to advance a little bit more. See, I keep staying on this map because as much as I know these bugs are a danger, if we get a raid, the raid will go for the bugs. They got me last night and hit it hard. She sat down to eat dinner while I was playing on my computer. I looked over and she had melted into the couch and had food all over her face and shirt. I guess it hit while she was trying to eat. She made a huge mess and gave up on eating. Right, Pixie? Alright, alright. I guess what we'll do is we'll grab a few things here. I'm feeling real comfortable, plus we got a good conversation going on, like... It's nice sometimes to just chill and talk to people and not just, like, hyper-focus on massive progress, you know what I mean? She said, wait, are we having a conversation? Oh, sorry, I don't mean to laugh uncontrollably, but that's fantastic. Polar flare. All right, dark out now. Oh wait, do we have a doctor now? Have a doctor. Are you still catatonic? I see. I just captured my first high mate. What are they good for? Just social? Pixie, pretty much anyone you pair them with is going to be happy as heck. So what I like to do is bond them to my crafter, so my crafter gets more inspirations. Basically, if you have someone with a mood problem, bond the high mate to them. And if you have someone you want to have inspirations, like a crafter, so they make more masterwork and legendary stuff, bond them to that person. I have, like, offset other pawns' depression and stuff like that by bonding the high mate to them, but I think one of the best uses is to do the crafter thing. Yeah, like Aya said. Yep. If you're not playing on, like, you know, stupid hard difficulties, they're good to grab here and there. I play on difficulties where I will turn down high mates. We just turned down a high mate today. Yeah, they are entertaining. They help with people's mood because they're kind, so they're always saying nice things. They're useful. When I get to raid cap, if I get a high mate, I will take them and bond them to my crafter. Generally speaking. If we don't need more people, but I typically... Wait, did you self-tank? Weird. I typically don't have room in my brain for high mates, or in my colony. High mate in my colony that is literally married to just about everyone with love, free, and approved. Oh yeah, that's good stuff. But they can only psychically bond with one, right? The high mate is also a good thing to remember, since they're genetically very beautiful. Beauty is a double-edged sword. So, beauty means your colonist is very likely to end up in relationships, which then, you know, love and bonus and, you know, appreciation of my husband or wife bonus is huge. But it also means they're going to get hit on constantly by everybody. And when that happens, if they rebuff people... The people that get rebuffed are not going to be happy. Oh, I forgot to give my people pemmican while there was... Okay, everybody was starving. That's fine. Oh, what are we researching? Because it needs to be bionics. Yeah, so fabrication. Did it switch to fabrication? No, because this... Okay. I don't like this research queue mod. In theory, it's good, but then every time you unlock a new thing and you go to click on it, you have to do multiple steps, and it doesn't show a list on screen. That is a lot of happy partners. Well, they can't share a bed with all of them, so you do wind up with that problem. Because then people don't want to be sleeping alone. But I mean, you know, I don't give a shit. I have people sleeping alone all the time. I also install, you know, aesthetic noses and aesthetic shapers so that we can get people married. The opinion of my... Yeah. I try to get everybody involved in a marriage. Gill rot. Oh no! All of the fish that we're not fishing for. Okay, you are the right ideology now. Alright, the nimble nudist who can do crafting, construction, and mining. I female drone on my colony for mostly ladies and not a single low mood notification went up. Because everybody was married to the high mate. I gotta say, for a frozen wasteland in some sort of, like, Clover Valley, this map has been good to us. So happy with the fluffies. I still can't believe you have human primacy on your playthrough. It's so anti-flavor. I mean, I understand the choice. You gotta keep people happy by not killing their pets and by Got to get good stuff. $400+ components. That's true. That is very fair. Oh, will you buy organs? Yes. I don't have to send out a trade caravan, you know, provided they have stuff that I actually want. Do. What can we get from them? We could take their herbal medicine. Man, they really didn't bring anything worthwhile, did they? Take their pemmican, just so that we trade off some of our junk. They don't have components. Could take their cloth. Guess we'll take their dye. No, like this is a bad trade. Okay, let's reset this. Let's reset this. Do we want their pemmican? We're on a map with nothing, so let's take their pemmican. We'll trade them, let's say, a heart. That gets us the pemmican and some of their money. Oh, yeah, and let's get rid of all the junk clothing. That'll do. Actually, we don't even need to give them the heart. Yeah, we do. We'll give them the heart. Works for me. Medicine. And then I guess we'll sell them, like, the random scraps. I'll take all their money. I'm happy to take all their money. I just don't want to, like... We have cloth, so we don't need cloth. We have enough to make what we need. No, you know what? I will. I'm just not going to worry too much about taking all of their money, I guess, is the deal. We'll take the things we want. And we'll keep the other organs because they're less weight. Sure, I'm going to go with that trade. And their guinea pigs are eating... The wild guinea pigs are eating my stuff. Oh, we're getting married. That's why nobody's hauling anything. I mean, these bugs are getting pretty out of hand, but I honestly don't care about them. We're going to leave the moment they become a problem. Alright, so we'll have a marriage ceremony buff. That'll be great. We still have rituals to do as well. To sell them on the black market. They're very weight versus gold efficient. Like when we have raids that happen and there are pawns that are downed that I don't want, we harvest their organs and then butcher them for their skin and meat. Because we're cannibals. walk, so I closed the stream, but can high mates bond with psychically deaf pawns? Oh, that is a great question. I have no idea on that one. These assholes are gonna drag filth all over this place. See, the thing is we're getting research done and we're recruiting pawns. We don't have wood, and that's the main reason I want to get off this map. I just know that if we leave the map, we're just instantly going to be in a situation where we're dealing with a fight, but I kind of feel like that's just par for the course at this point. Okay, so what's our movement plan? What's our thought process here? Obviously, staying in sunblocker range is a terrible idea. We have organs, so we could go and trade stuff. Add distress, but if you were to use Rim Connect, I would be sending you food. I don't do those on normal runs. Any Twitch integration runs are just absolute for lulz runs. I've done a couple of those before with TTK. I've never used Rim Connect because the problem with Rim Connect and TTK, they require so much setup. Their defaults are absolute trash as far as like the values, the amount of currency that's handed out, what you can and can't do. Like you have to spend days upon days like going through and like dialing it in, so that's why I don't do it very often. They're just their defaults are just absolute garbage. What happened? Oh yeah, thank you for checking. Okay. Alright, so these guys are... Okay, so we kind of want to start trying to ally people a little better. Maybe we just give gifts away. These guys are only at plus 53. Alright, yeah, if we don't dip soon, we're going to run into an issue feeding our people, so... Let's call it a grab ship. Okay. Maybe let's head down here? No, I want to be close enough to go to those Gravship tiles. That's why we keep landing over here. Screw it. One good turn deserves another, right? 11th of September, so... 1st of April, May to the 11th of September. Yeah. So in 6 days. I'm gonna regret moving maps. But we'll see. We will see. Oh, also our relic quest is over here. That's not a bad thought process right there. We might even want to land, like, right next to it. And I'd like to tuck in there, but it's right on top of a geothermal. Frozen water. I mean, I think if we land here and get somebody out on the road quickly... Yeah, it was the lack of trees that was killing us on that other map, right? Because we need, Yeah, let's confirm the landing zone here. Okay. On the relic quest tile. Oh, we did that, and I don't know if they patched it, Ducks, but we wound up with something like 600 pawns chasing us because you can get full-size raids on that tile because there's reinforcements. I don't know if they patched that, so we lost a playthrough landing on one. So I'm not willing to check that again and lose a playthrough to it. Because that was very sad. That was our pigs in space playthrough. We did an all pigskin Gravship Start. Maybe I should have some other people. Like, we keep getting crafters, which is like the opposite problem of everything. When we get to the point where we're crafting tons of stuff, it'll be great. Also, can we make somebody... yes! And do we have a doctor? I think we have a second doctor now. They're only level 6. Okay. So, it is time for another raffle. Aya, will you start the raffle up for, Koskas? A nimble nudist, double passion in shooting, double passion in construction, passion in mining, double passion in crafting, incapable of intellectual or artistic. Hey! It's a really dumb pawn. This has Carrie's name all over it. Wait, Carrie left the colony. We have to take her off the list, right? Ducks, you're already in. Yeah, so we decided if people die, they get taken off the list so they can roll again. So I'm gonna take Carrie off. She didn't die, but she's never coming back. You ran away. All right, you can join now, Carrie. I took you out of the roll. I don't think creeps that run away come back ever, so... And if anybody else wants to join the raffle, it's exclamation mark join. Also, Let's do that. Keep our builders working. Yeah, me too. Not only that, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, you have a prosthetic arm, but I don't remember what that's from. I don't remember why. Oh, I think you lost that before the Doomsday. But you're our moral leader. You're in charge of us making proper decisions about things. Our morality is based on your, on. My God. I need sleep one of these days. So unlike me offline. Okay, I'm not really sure. We worship rubber duckies. I'm not really sure how to reconfigure this ship. Like I know there's a puzzle here that needs solving. All right, Carrie's in. Your last pawn was too smart, Carrie. Kill this one, Carrie. Okay. All right, Carrie. Okay. Legendary human leather parka. Legendary. Just absolutely legendary. Alright, how much steel do we have? 1,300. Oh, God. How are we going to reconfigure this place? Alright, small changes, right? Pencil and paper? What, to like figure out how to remodel the ship? Nah, I kind of know what I'm doing. Anything cool, but the different colors. Sorry if that sounds insensitive. I don't know how bad your color blindness is. I don't have color blindness. Just, I don't even know what the answer to that is. It's not really that so much as like what order to do things in. Like I kind of have an idea what I want to do. It's a matter of like, God, I never remember the name of it. You know those puzzles where there's one missing piece and you got to like slide them all around to solve the puzzle? That's what our ship is right now. So I'm like, I just have caffeine. You're not wrong. I had to take aspirin for a headache today. It was pretty intense. But it's like all these little things of like, where do we move things, you know? Like, that just gave us a few more tiles. This kitchen is in a terrible place. Kind of just at the point where... How much plasteel do we have? 2? That's not going to cut it. So let's... Let's not worry about the stove being in its own room. I got sugary coffee today, not sugar-free syrups. Oh no, full sugar and chocolate. I wanted to stay in bed and watch watch stream, but being an adult forced me out of bed. Oh no. You know what? That's fine. You can roof that in. As long as you don't roof in these areas, I'm fine. Maximum effort. Oh, part sounds glorious. Okay, now let's use the tool. We don't have to actually even use the colors. I just need shapes. We could fit 2 full table setups right over here, which would get everything out of the way a bit, but then where would we put the nutrient paste dispenser? You know, we could put it right here. We'd have to deconstruct and reconstruct the comms console and move some of these. I might just delete some of these shelves, quite honestly, and just kind of put that right there with the nozzle right there. The tables can go here. That clears out a whole bunch of space. Shaman merch. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. We'll be without a comms console for a hot second, but... Wait, okay. I think this is where our guns were, so... Copy settings, paste settings, and then we're going to do the same thing here. Copy settings, paste settings, and then we're going to delete these two. Mmm, delicious turret pack nutrient paste. Very second, another disconnected the comms console. A ship full of lonely high maids that tick all his boxes pass by. They receive no responses to move on to the next one. Ah, so they have colored hair, septum piercings, and wait a second. But it might have been interplanetary lonely singles in your area spam. Entirely possible, given how many, God, the number of spammers, scammers, and so I'm always like, there are all these like bots, like AI bots all over dating apps. And someone was like, what the hell do bots even get out of it? You know what I think it is? I think people are actually using dating apps to train bots. Thank you, Posture. Where it's like you need human interaction to have to like train an AI how to have a conversation. So just have the AI make a million different freaking dating app things and, you know, put pictures of beautiful people and then bam, they have plenty of people to talk to learn how to have a conversation. That sounds so creepy and exploited. Yep, totally. You only need like one sucker to make it worthwhile. Yeah. I gotta say, some of them are pretty good as far as like making you think they're a real person. There have definitely been several times where I was like, oh, seems like a cool person. It's nice to talk to a cool person. And then it's like, wait a second. This isn't how people talk to each other. Okay, so that's there. Of course, the beer is in the doorway. Drug shelf. Reinstall there. You've seen people dating ChatGPT, like, no judgment, put the future as well. There's a movie about that, where people start dating the operating systems. Forget what it's called. Her, yes it was. Yes, exactly. It's a pretty good movie. I enjoyed it. Okay, the organization is happening. Slowly but surely. Oh, it's driving me crazy that we don't have shelves for the blocks. God, there's so much of this that is just an absolute shit show of a mess. Like this whole awkward shape I've created just because I wanted to stick a grav core here. Like, we want to expand out the shape of the ship, but since we're doing this whole, like, expand out as, like, a cube type thing, I'm just putting the grav cores in here temporarily, more or less. I could have sworn... Oh yeah, we have a spot for blocks. It's over here. Also a spot for wood over there. And rice. No, Ducks, literally the reason I have a cube is so that when I go to a zone, I can just be like, now our base has a zone. Like, I have tried numerous shapes, and every time I'm like, why don't I do cool bases anymore? Cube to worship. Yeah, I hate the actual golden cube. There have been so many times I'm like, oh, it's so cool. I love having a base that's a cool shape. And then I realize, like, yeah, no, I don't, because now I need to make a zone, and I have to go in and, like, individually go through all the horizontal walls. Now, we did install a mod to work with this, so, like, I'm kind of an asshole here. So, if I do this right, that does that. We do 3 clicks, it does the room. So, we could theoretically do different shapes, but... Yep. I literally, like, we have mods installed that I'm like, oh yeah, that's a good mod, why don't I use that? It's like, because I've played so much vanilla Rimworld. May need that mod. It's a good one. I forget what it's called, but... You can literally just be like, double click does the room, triple click does the room plus the walls around it. I believe it works outside as well. Let me pause. Yep, works outside as well. And I believe you can do it, and you can clear the zone the same way. I don't know why I'm pulling the bricks out of the floor. We really don't need to do that. When are you going to make a colony of androids equivalents and call yourself the Borg? My colonies all end with everybody fully, like, bionically replaced. Everybody winds up with 2 bionic arms, 2 bionic legs, some sort of bionic stomach, bionic eyes. If they're a miner, they wind up with drill arms. Literally, people wind up like... Everybody winds up with immuno-enhancers, detoxifier lungs. There's one that might seem cheaty to you, but it adds hate, hassle-free hauling, and cleaning bots. Nothing else. No combat bots or OP medic bots. I mean, we could get... We're eventually gonna get mechs. We can call in the mech quest anytime, although after that last loss, I'm gonna wait a while. My goal is to build this ship so that it's surrounded by Lancers controlled by our Mechaniter, so when raids happen, we just turn on the Lancers, and then give all of our people charge lances. Same thing, and even in Kenshi, I make everyone bionic ninjas. Yeah! Bionic ninjas for the win. Oh, Aya's awake. So we'll kind of screw up all the beds if I move her outside. Oh, I know what I'll do. Okay, speaking of surgery closet, we have an immuno enhancer here. I think we give that to... God, who is like, we can't... Oh, wait. We can implant genetics. Hang on. So Dux is married to Chef, so we make Dux one of our pawns. Now this double bed becomes Dux and Chef. Where is Chef? Now nobody can get pregnant. I love having healing enhancers and coagulars in my pawns. I put it in every... Yep! I put them in everybody. I put that shit on everything. Wait, wise leader. If I become a vampire, then I can't put out fires. No, you're not becoming a vampire. You're becoming our custom race, the OP happy race. Gene implanter, super clotting, very fast runner, very happy, dead calm, weak melee damage, robust, sterile, red eyes, cat ears, standard body, black hair, purple skin, strong stomach, awful melee, awful animals, awful artistic, psychite dependent. But I need you to sleep with a vampire because that's your husband and not get pregnant. And since you're sterile, I don't have to actually do tubal ligation or vasectomy on anybody. The other one was... Who was the delicate pawn? That glitch? Allie. No. We don't want to kill Jimbo. 9.5 days. Half vampire game. Zark, what's up? How you been? Been a long time. What's going on? What's the good word? How goes the living of life? You still playing tennis? That was you that played tennis, right? Doing good? Good. Oh, and for the zone thing, you don't play tennis. I don't know who I'm thinking about then. Check it out with the zone one, too. Works with crops. Just double click a fertile land, and now that's all one group. You play volleyball. That's... I pictured the net. There was a net, and I was like... Right, I saw Tim doing that, Ducks. Posture check and hydrate. Those are things I can do. Stretch, too, just because I can. You're beautiful, Tachyon. This year started playing higher level in Pro Team. Hell yeah! Congratulations. Okay. I mean, it's still too cold to plant crops, but at least they can get them ready. Started 3D modeling that I enjoy and think that I could be part of my career. Hell yeah. 3D modeling is a really good skill to have. Okay, so there's wood out there that we don't have a spot for. Or do we? Or do we? I misunderstood it as you modeling in real life or using 3D character as a fashion model. That matter? I don't think that matters. We'll just leave that like that for now. We're going to end up putting fabrication bench here, right? Doing this. What's with the mohawk? I don't know. It's kind of become my thing for a while now. I was just messing around one night a few years ago, and everybody seems to like it. So it stayed. It's become part of the whole like character of it all now. Okay, immunoenhancers. I was doing that, and I realized will lurk temporarily until I walk back to where I need to be. Don't walk while staring at phones. People stay safe. Fair. Okay, immunoenhancer. Maybe in. Okay, that's our doctor. Jimbo's pretty tore up. Like modeling video game characters, weapons, or props, if you're asking. It says signature as the cat now. Yes. Mohawk and Kitty, part of the brand. I've watched people play Terraria. I don't think it's something I would get into. We are I did get into Skyrim though. We're playing Skyrim on Saturdays, and we just got into Silksong, the new Hollow Knight sequel. So we're doing Skyrim and Silksong on Saturdays. We have been just doing Skyrim, but since Silksong came out, we're going to split Saturday up into 2 streams. And we play Rimworld and Oxygen Not Included because everybody loves them, except Dan. Dan really hates this game. Where is Aya? Oh, there's Aya. Tack, chat, people. Morning, Bach. How you doing? Bach, everybody who died, I took them out of the list so that they can get new pawns. So when we have more pawns enter, you can re-roll. I have it set up that it can only happen when we get pawns. You can't. We turned off the join anytime thing because that was too much. Yeah, we had to make decisions on how we were going to deal with it because it was like, well, we have point redeems and we have people that want pawns specifically or don't want pawns specifically. So I was like, all right, I'm simplifying the whole process. If you're there when we get a pawn, you hit join and you get the pawn. If you're not, too bad. Good times. Came into it thinking it would be just a 2D copy of Minecraft, and after 10 hours vanilla, I tried the popular Calamity mod and fell in love with it. I have 200 plus hours. I got it 3 months ago. For me, Terraria is the best game of all time. That's awesome. I've heard Calamity mod is really good from the people I know play it. I did a music reaction video where I reacted to one of the songs from the Calamity mod, one of the boss songs, and it was pretty good. Top-notch video game music, gotta say. How long till our ship can go? 4 hours. Yeah, I play this game on super hard, Zark. This game, I play it on more than double the hardest vanilla difficulty, and I usually impose extra rules like I can't use traps and kill boxes. I'm not imposing those rules this time, but we activated 2 of the storytellers at the same time using a mod, so we get like double the nonsense. So I feel you on playing hard shit. Okay, so we're working on researching fabrication. The thing is I kind of want to put in a second research bench. Alright, let me think about this, right? Yeah, we really should. Okay, hang on a second here. How do we want to pull this off? I always felt like Calamity Mod made things too difficult just based on what friends showed me. Some people like super hard. Some people like I can't stand Souls-like games, but I know there's a lot of people out there that love Souls-like games. This could actually go... Actually, a lot of places things can go now, just moving a few things around. Move you there. Ready to launch. Good, good. We're just going to swap things around a little bit here and there. This aren't as good, or I need to Bionic Hand. I like the actual Souls series, but nowadays I don't have the patience. I started with the original Demon Souls, but I got frustrated with Dark Souls 3 that right at the final boss I just gave up. I love the series, but I'm too old for this shit. Sorry for sending many messages into our life. Don't worry, you send all the messages you want, Dux. We know you're good. You're not like copying pages out of some random text and spamming them into chat. You're excited to talk about your life. I'm excited to hear about it. That work? I mean, it does, and then we can put more stuff over here. Yeah. This needs to get a better spot. Let's put you, like, legitimately... Okay, cool. And then Game of let's build another copy right there. What happened? Thank you for the biddies, Ducks. Appreciate that. Every little bit helps when you're crazy like me. So guys, I was watching, there's this band called Sumo Psycho that one of our new Discord members, Ash, I sing in Jingle. They suggested it in the music section, And I was like, yeah, I'll check this out. And I was like, oh, this is fucking amazing. Right up my alley. A little heavy, a little weird, little pop, little punk, little this, little that. I'm gonna move that there. Oh, now I'm starting to get ideas. Wait, hold on. Oh, how close does this have to be? Shit, I did this backwards. Well, that was a waste of components. That needs to be there. Right? Wait, no, it doesn't. Oh, plus 10% research speed. Not the high-tech research bench. Oddly enough. One, two, three, four, five. Wait, that should actually... Oh no, it's getting the effect. You can see it. Yeah, okay, it's getting the effect. We'll leave that there then. Will it get... I don't think it'll get the effect. Okay, so that's fine where it is for now. Unfortunately, because I want to... Yeah, that just makes my life more difficult. I would like to move this here, put this over here, that there, and then a fabrication bench over here eventually, I think. I almost went looking for an uninstall everything mod, but glad it is getting the effect. I'm gonna do it. I know it's an absurd waste of resources, but we have the resources, so... Actually, I don't like that there. You can go... there for now. There is a mod that does that. Minify everything, but it seems experimental. I think Digsby plays with it. Okay, this is starting to come together. We are running low on food, though. Just occurred to me that we're low on food. We are planting the rice, but that's going to take a little while to come in. We need a little bit of a stopgap. Why are you moving so slow? Oh, time. Yeah, you need to go inside. There's a simpler one? Miniaturization, minify. It only minifies a few buildings, but includes high-tech research bench. Fair. There's just that handful of buildings that it's like, come on, man. You let me move XYZ, but you won't let me move. Like, we can move a smelter, but we can't move a research bench. And I get it. They're like the 2x5 ones that you can't move, but at the same time, it's like... Alright. You managed to get yourself tamed, so we're gonna kill you. The suicidal animals. 45 man-hunting rhinoceros. She wants to draw the beast towards you to be killed. To uphold her honor, the rhinoceros will arrive in Event Horizon landing site 14 hours after you accept. I mean... We're gonna hang on to this for a second. Part of my brain is like, you know... Not that many rhinos. No, please no. I lost pawns to rhinos, and I think you are not defended enough. I mean, we lost pawns to rhinos. We had a rhino extravaganza at one point. The way you deal with it is very simple. You tell everybody to go inside, and then you just build walls here, 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 and here, and then nothing will happen. But, you know. Okay, have they planted all the rice? Alright, ducks is up and about. Aya's taken forever, but we're working her over to our belief system. It's coming along. I'm gonna put this heater is annoying to me. Let's reinstall you. Also, what are the heaters set on? 70F. I want you to be set on a little bit cooler or hotter than that. You can go up. Okay. Now they won't fight each other for temperature up and down as much. Actually, no. We'll create a zone for it. And if it's better than any of their helmets, they'll put it on because it's in a zone. Yes. Get in the zone. Auto zone. Need a love enhancer and aesthetic shaper. Everybody does. I try and get everybody into relationships because love and bonuses are so useful. You are dating the vampire. Married to the vampire? I think you're married to the vampire now. Yep, husband. Okay, this is going to be a pain in the ass for a minute. Oh, we need to rebuild the comms console. Dear God, where are we going to put the comms console? I'm like, look at all the room for activities. Like, yeah, didn't put everything in, Nether. I'm thinking, like, right there. Then we can put the fabrication bench there. Yep. I'm going to do it. Going to be like an awkward little walkway through here, but that's fine. Nobody cares. Ugh. Feels good. Curious about how much size is here. Okay, so we could easily push that out another tile or two. I am absolutely dying to get into bionic replacements. I'm not even kidding. The moment we built it, a ship is passing by. But all they want is our drugs and components and all the things that we don't want to sell them. You know what? You can have the sniper rifle. I don't want the sniper rifle anymore. A low shield. I'd like that low shield. Low shields are just so useful. I think we'll sell a little bit of the beer we have. Oh, the rest of it is not in zone. Oh, that's fine. We don't need to sell even that much. Yep, that'll do. The number of low shields that we have on this playthrough is just so awesome. I gotta say, it's weird that, like, we've been able to bring the colony back to life like this. It's just kind of really weird. I keep saying, let's put this immuno enhancer in somebody, and I'm like, nope. Never winds up in... Okay, who's old? Glitch is old. Ducks and Glitch are both old, but... Or at least I feel it. Right, Willison? I'm with you. I think we give Glitch the immuno enhancer. Because the older the pawn is, the more the harder it is to keep them the harder it is to deal with their immunity. So if we put an immuno enhancer in Glitch, that'll be good. The aching backup. I mean, at the moment I have an aching head, but that's from the caffeine withdrawal. I've never gone in and out of withdrawal as much as I have with caffeine. You know what? I'm going to give everybody the default so that they eat the pemmican. At 126 growth rate, takes 3 days for rice. Yeah, we're like a day and a half to 2 days away. Oh God. That's not very far away. What is this? Weather controller fog. And of course, as soon as you say 3 days, a mech hive drops in for some bullshittery. I mean, that unstable power cell is looking kind of delicious. Well, this initiates in 3.6 days. But I don't think that means the mechs wake up, so... Three unstable power cells. One's hiding in the trees. Yeah. Let's just trim our work zone a bunch. Like, we don't even need to go out here. You know, we could just put up some walls. Oh, you know what? Ad starting. I'm going to take a quick restroom break, everybody. I'm going to put up the links to Bobby's music, put up the Be Right Back screen. I'll see everybody back here in a couple minutes. right, we are back. We're back. A dinosaur story. I'm trying to think what I want to do here. Like, I think realistically, we don't care. Actually, don't plant that. Expand this zone. Like, we've got plenty of wood. We've got a little bit of pemmican to keep us going. And this rice should be in. We'll let them plant even more rice. Like, we'll be done harvesting rice before the fog gets active. And even if the fog gets active, it's not really a big deal. If a raid spawns up in this corner, it's kind of built-in protection because they'll walk through the proximity detectors. Mad Gazelle. How would everybody like a little bit of shooting practice? I can't remember who has go juice addiction. Is it you two? Food poisoning, go juice withdrawal. Fair enough. I mean, that Mad Gazelle is dinner. If we could hit it, for fuck's sake. Yeah, this is the problem with getting new pawns. It's like, it looks like we've saved the colony, but at the same time... at the same time, we've, we don't have the shooting experience we used to. Alright, I am going to put in a wall system over here. Now, theoretically, I should be putting this a little bit further out. At least over here. You know what? Well. Here goes the neighborhood. And they're coming to attack the colony. Right? God damn it. I just want to be a farmer. Ah, we gotta leave. Because those turrets are actually in range of our fields. That's why I was putting that up. Yeah, there's no point in staying here now. Just no point in staying here. We're not going to get our food. Well, we tried. We did some reorganization of the ship. We had a nice run. It was a good map. Alright. Gonna get nice and cozy. Nice and cozy right there. Gives us access to a lot of steel. And we are going to start putting walls up right quick. That is obnoxious. Actually, I thought that was Chef. Never mind. Never mind. Nothing's obnoxious except me. Okay, so we're going to schedule you guys to work. Let's take a second here. What do we got? Got 413 granite. Okay, and we need rice. You know what? Hold on a second. Let me do something real quick. We have a mod to deal with this stuff. One Trick Pony is defaults. Is there a... What's obnoxious? I don't, oh, that's where that's coming from. Screw that. The fact that colonists get kicked out of bed, like if they're in their bed because they're sick or they're doing death rest, when you land the ship, it knocks them out of the bed. Policies, default work priorities, default allowed areas, default. Plant type, rice. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Oh, I like this mod a lot. So that's rice. Maybe try to land smoother. I mean, fair. How you doing, Darzan? Darzan! Like Tarzan. Okay, before we get out of control here, how much steel do we have? 882. We're gonna wind up having more wood, so as much as I don't want to do it, we're gonna do wood doors. Here and here. Also, that bear is looking quite delicious. Why do you... Oh. Grav nausea. Does everybody have grav nausea? Ooh, oh, they do. That's not good. Yeah, no, let's go inside. Are you hungry in real life or just worried about your pawns? Funny story. I'm a little hungry, but not hungry enough to screw up my desire to lose some more weight. I kind of backslid on my weight loss a little bit, so I'm back on the old proper diet thing. But does make me want to... Right now I do feel like... Would love to eat some stuff, but it's too late at night. Like that's one of the big ones as far as like easy things you can do to keep your weight down is not eat right before bed. Like I love eating right before bed, just like, you know what? Day is done. Let me sit down, have a big meal. But if you eat and then go right to bed, it's not a great idea. Bulk goods trader on the ship, eh? That we might be able to take advantage of a little bit. You're sick. Fair enough. How is Chef doing? Okay, a little bit better. Do they have food? They don't seem to have food. I will trade you textiles. They have go juice. Alright, we need to trade whatever we need to trade for some go juice. Not all of our drugs are in zone, so that's a whole... They have Gravlight panels! Oh, why is it that all the good things happen when we're poor? Actually, we have organs, I think. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, now more stuff should be within zone. Like organs and beer. Yep, okay. Kidney, lung. We can't get all the go juice. Gravlight panels. Oh, they've only got 6. Okay, well, I'll take all 6 Gravlight panels and then $1,000 worth of go juice. I'm kind of willing to trade the cloth. Yeah, cloth is way easier to come by than go juice right now. You know what? You can have the uranium. We're real far away from needing uranium. What else can we give them? We haven't been going through the beer too quick, so like let's drop down on the beer. This is how important go juice is to my strategy. I used to not use go juice. Used to be like, no, I don't want pawns accidentally getting addicted. I don't want pawns getting addicted. And you guys finally goaded me into doing it, and now I'm like, you know what? Let's just all do go juice. Keep 40 of the beer, sell the lungs. Oh, you know what? We don't need that gold right now. We put in the multi-analyzer. No, we're going to need that for advanced component. How many advanced components do we have? It doesn't say because they're not within range. That's fine. No, we'll hang on to the gold. I think we sell the turret packs because we can make more turret packs pretty easily. $77. I mean, the Nutramine's gonna get made into go juice anyway. Yeah. Let's just cut out the middleman. Okay, that gets us something. Remember earlier when someone was like, why do you have organs? That's why. Go juice has its uses, but using it indiscriminately might as well backfire. It doesn't matter if they get addicted. As long as you keep a steady supply of go juice, if they get addicted, you zone the people that get addicted inside, they eventually get unaddicted. If a raid happens while they're still addicted, you just give them more go juice, it immediately solves their addiction, and they're on go juice for combat. Like, the only problem with go juice is running out. Won't they destroy stuff while on withdrawal? We keep them pretty happy even when they're on withdrawal. Come on, planters. Let's plant some rice, for fuck's sake. We have all of the combat possibility. Okay, so you are going to go inside. Simple is inside. Because they're withdrawing from go juice. It's simple. Oh, that's right. We do not have a lot of planters anymore. Hello, Schnitzel. What's up? How are you? Welcome to the madness. What is the good word in your neck of the woods? We kind of managed to save the colony. We took a doomsday to the face. I don't know if you saw the title, but we took a doomsday to the face last time. And, lost like half our colony, but we did some rituals, captured some people, opened an ancient danger. Actually, the ancient danger, we didn't capture anybody. We went to the ancient danger, which was nice. Yeah, Pixie, Zero, and plants cutting the tree. The orange-colored mineral. Oh, we're using colorblind minerals, so this is steel. Ducks join. Oh, that's marvelous. I really wish they would prioritize planting the crops rather than like, let's cut down every tree on the field and then plant the crops. Like, that's just absolutely frustrating to me. The rubber duck army grows, right? All right. This is going to be one of those things where we just kind of have to kill every animal that comes over next to our base. Like this turtle. And that fox. No, refugees that stay with you and complain about clothes, but you can't change it in the dress policy. Oh my god. Refugees, to me, have served two purposes. Early game, you shackle all of them to research benches to bang out a lot of research fast. Any other time that you don't need them to research, it is pawn shopping. You accept the quest, look for good pawns, arrest who's good, and then shoot everybody else, skin them, and eat them. Tortoise is a pet. I mean, if you're into that, you're into that. You know, like for me, I like my kitty cat who is on camera in the upper right corner of the screen. I'm a cat dad, shamelessly. Good morning, cat. Cat. Your colonist died yesterday, or 2 days, whenever we played last. We took a doomsday to the face, Cat. Guys, go follow Cat. She also plays Rimworld and is a very, very sweet person. Queen of cute emotes, absolutely. I know a guy who has a 50-year-old tortoise as a pet and takes it for walks like a dog. Oh, that's adorable. One of the ladies at work, she loves turtles and tortoises, and she has several of them. Guys, I think it might be time to eat the donkey. No. We are close to a trade outpost, right? Ooh, pigs. Okay, Jumbo teamed up and Simple. You don't have to go on pig hunting duty, but everybody else does. Yeah. You want schnitzel? I would like some schnitzel too. That sounds delicious. I mean, I'd like just about anything, because kind of hungry over here, but not going to eat this late at night. We were just talking about that, actually. Walling anyone in 1x2 room with some kibble for food can make it reconsider his life choices. Yeah, true. Falling for the special power of this name making people hungry. No, actually, prioritize harvesting the oak. Prioritize harvesting the oak. We'll get somebody who plants that. Spam convert person rituals on the refugees. Where is Aya? Oh, passed out on the floor over here. Gotta switch them to paste because I want them to eat the paste made of meat before they eat the pemmican. How good are you at shooting? Good enough, it seems. Germany Schnitzel mit Pumas. Hey look, another duck wandered back. That bear is back inside the walls. We're gonna have to do something about that bear. Of course it comes right up on us. Dinner is served. What if we give everyone cold weather clothing and then we just live inside a 20 Fahrenheit ship? Everybody has cold weather clothing. They're all wearing parkas because we live on a very cold map. Hey, look, a badger. Somehow, for once, all of the random join event animals are now back, are like walking over towards the base, so we'll actually have some dinner. Okay, what is our most common block? Got a lot of granite, oddly enough. We're gonna wind up digging this out. Maybe not. Let's just... I know it's not enough. This strat works great for no traps, no kill box style, but it also sucks for anomaly. An irony in your joke was lost. I have no idea. What was the irony? What did I miss? Am I dense? It's entirely possible I'm fully dense. Do ironic jokes. Focus on meat spoiling. Oh, meat spoil it. Okay, I see what you're saying. Like, just freeze the ship so that we can keep the meat inside. I mean, maybe we'll eventually get a freezer. I just can't warrant getting a freezer at this point. If we could actually get a crop of rice down. I love how they started planting over here, because that was the way to do it. Now, we're not going to make all of the walls out of granite. But I'm going to draw it out of granite so that I know what I'm doing. Why the walls? You mentioned something about traps and kill boxes. I mean, this is just how I'm used to playing, I suppose. Hey, look, it's a cat. Hello, Tachyon. Who is beautiful? You are. It's almost time. Give Papa a little longer. So handsome. Soft. He's a baby. He's a good boy. I love you. So good. What's going on? Want shoulder time? Shoulder time? No? Scratches? Want scratches? This is Tachyon. He demands attention. What you about? He is my demanding little boy. Personally would rather invest in turrets, traps, or bionic legs than try to make long wall every map you land. I think I accidentally asked 2 questions at once. I was just curious, how would walls help against raids, especially if there is no way to reach you? They spread the raids out. Like, God, how do I explain? When we want Darzan, we're researching fabrication right now so that we can get bionics. That's like my main goal right now. We started tribal. These guys, I think I've come up with a solution. Not be stressed out in the game. Is it going to be don't play it? How did we wind up with Bioferret? Beat me to it. But we play it for the stress. Why are we not planting? Oh, because it's too cold to plant. I mean, at least the meat is frozen outside. Dan hates this game. We met Dan because we were playing No Man's Sky, and there's a few other games we play like Skyrim and stuff that he really likes, but although he hates this game, me and him are getting to be pretty good pals, so he comes and hangs out and mods for me, even though he doesn't like the choice in game. Oh, the ducks are mating. So great. Playing on the difficulty right above peaceful because I hate the difficulty spikes. I want to be overpowered. Fair! Not because I'm bad at it, it's because I hate it. We did a peaceful playthrough recently. I mean, we didn't do anything crazy. Like, we didn't launch a ship or anything, but we had some fun just chilling, trying out a few mods, like the hospitality mod. Yeah. We love you too, Dan. Even if you have wrong opinions about amazing games. So to answer your question, walls will spread raiders out. And once they're spread out, you can kite them in circles around your base and pop out. The idea is to make these at least double thick with an airlock system like this. And they'll come and bang on the walls, and even if they destroy one, there's still wall behind that. And then you can literally, like, as they're spread out all along the walls, you're like, oh, there's only like a couple over here, and you pop your people out and shoot them. So it's like, I learned this from watching Adam vs. Everything. Basically, instead of doing like 10 on 100, you do 10 on 1 100 times. I think that walls will be generally breached real quickly if you get superior enemy and you cannot leave. You need to run around. It's a stall tactic, is all it is. We're not looking to use the walls as major support. They're just there to stall and spread people out. If we can make them 2 or 3 thick, they work great. If not, by the time we get a raid, it's something to spread them out and stall so that we can position. Like, if they come on map and we have these walls, then, and let's say they come on this side of the map, we can pop out over here and then just take a position. Or, well, not exactly. It's all a positioning game. The walls help with position. I mean, I've beaten this game a lot of times on 500%, including doing a sea ice playthrough. See, now we're not ready for... Well, the walls aren't ready for this. Is that a multi-angle raid or a single? Alright, let's slow it down and group everybody up. There's a second area up here. Alright, what do we got? I see a triple rocket launcher. There's also some snipers. This is not an ideal situation. 18 hours on that. We could probably... We dead? No. No, we're not dead. Code Flame, what's up? Welcome in. How are you today? Smiling emotes. I mean, what's gonna kill us is starving to death, but we can't keep running from this stuff. Alright, and then what's up in this corner? No rocket launchers up here. No crazy... they have... Those snipers are going to be the biggest problem, but even this is alright. We're dealing with that. Let's try and get a few... Try and get a few shots off here. Should have had these loaded. Wait a second, what is going on here? Tell me we didn't put... Oh my god, why did we roof these in? Oh my god, I don't know how that happened. I don't know how that happened. Fuck. Who else builds? We're gonna have to micro this because we need those. Teamed up carry and simple. I think it stops the pawn from firing them. Yeah, I don't know why there was roof over top of that. Wouldn't shooting through the ceiling roof cause the shells to explode and kill you? Yes, that was not an on-purpose thing. We got the triple rocket launcher guy down. There's a free assault rifle. How many snipers do we have? And we shredded a few of those guys up nicely. Need nukes. Pretty much, yeah. I think we hit the other group. Man, this is where walls would have come in really handy. Luckily, we all have go juice, except for the one person who won't take... No, Aya is not out and about. How many of these are there? 23 alive. 1 dead. Some of them are injured. That should spread them out a bit. If we need to, we have a bombardment strike thing. All right, we need to soften up both groups. $19. 2 dead. A few of them fucked up. Mortar generally shoots kind of upwards, so unless you want to shoot yourself, roof, it's on the way. Also, they will aggro to this turret because we're all inside and the roofs aren't up. Two full misses. That's fantastic. We put a melee pawn by the door and hide 3+ shooters behind the melee pawn. Free shotguns to the face. No. We'll all take go juice and run in circles. If we can get one of the groups to break just from mortars. Those guys. Alright, we don't have time for the nonsense. Draft everybody here. Go juice. Them coming in from multiple angles is problematic. Probably be easier to get a couple of shots off on these guys first. I'm so used to enemies coming in from all directions, so I might need to try this method. This will spread them out. That guy might be a problem. And why does the game say they're fleeing when they're stragglers or healthy enemies who are having fun destroying your base? That's just how they work. I can hear the Benny Hill theme. Yep, pretty much. One could be fleeing. They aren't always... Yeah. So, like, if there's two groups, they break independently of each other. Oh, right. Also, that should be on. Visitors. Just in time. We are never going to get rice. No, they just didn't get within range. Why do you have range on? No, you don't. Vampire. Field medic. Honestly, I don't see how they haven't broken already. We could probably just run in circles for a while. Night Bellicosity. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, okay, they're done. All right, let's go to orders. Unforbid all. We should have some food within the walls now. I mean, yes, definitely checking for recruits, checking for dinner, and checking for organs. They're wasters, so... Biggest concern is getting our people food and water. Pretty jogger. Unwavering loyalty. 3 hours. Organ donor? Gotta coagulate. Ducks. Capture. Wait, no reachable unreserved bed? Right, I didn't make that a prisoner bed. Get to the rocket launcher. Right. That was a tragedy. There aren't as many dead ones kicking about as I would have thought. Which kind of sucks, because we need food. Give them a lick. Need more beating, right? God, once we get bionics, we're in a much better place. Anybody lose any fingers or toes or anything? Left lung destroyed. Well, we've got an organ donor. Raw food and insect meat. Right at camp. I mean, they're pretty much dead now. Get me that lung. And Pixie, get this rebuilt. Yeah, there's a dead guy there, a dead guy there, and downed guy, and a dead guy there. Yeah, that's bound to happen. Totally understand. That's a vampire for you. Oh, you mean right near... Oh, right near base. Not right near base. Right, on the right, near base. Right, gotcha. Fair. Just totally understand what's going on now. Go juice and kiting. You remember earlier when I was like, oh, we need all this go juice? Yeah, that's why. Also, let's get these mortars sorted out for next time. Go juice, breakfast of champions. Yeah. That raid is why I want to go all charge lances this time around, because we outranged the assault rifles by like 2 or 3 tiles. I forget exactly what it is. This is always good measure here, which I always forget to do, is make sure that your mortars are ready to fire for the next raid so you can just drop a volley. So that's the secret ingredient. The secret ingredient is crime. Oh my god, Aya is so close. Alright, we got a lung out of this guy. %. Awesome. That means you're our religion now. We can actually just straight up release her. And now we can give you a gun. What gun? I think you get a lance. Hey look, a duck. Looks like we're having duck for dinner. Get him hauled out. Colonist medical. Who had a missing lung? Yep, install lung, left lung. Wouldn't they fire too slowly with charge lances? The range of that weapon? The range of that weapon is further than assault rifles. The reason I'm convinced to go that way is I do believe they outrange the miniguns from the centipedes. Just barely, so we could actually kite them. And they do so much more damage. Like, we shoot one charge lance, and it just rips off a limb immediately. And, like, as long as they hit, it's huge. That's why I say switch to late game. We got these 3 for free. They walked on with creep joins, so it's not really that big of a deal. Like, we also have some, we have a free assault rifle on the map as well. Okay, got you your lung back. Good, good. I have beaten raids by literally making one long wall with a door in the middle. You pop to one side, they all re-aggro, and then they come around the two sides, you blast them, and then you go through the door to the other side. If they actually start smacking on the door, you just repair it from the side you're on. Now, the super big raids start to be a problem because they get too like, separated, and then they're on both sides of the walls, but especially early game... Oh yeah, I have EMP grenades. I rarely use EMP grenades, but I do have them. EMP grenades just don't have a long enough range. They don't outrange most of the stuff that the mechs are. So in order for them to be good with the mechs, it has to... Generally, I use EMP on breach raids, because you stand at a right angle to the breach, and you throw grenades where they're going to be coming in. That's how I generally deal with that. More often than not, I actually use an Insanity Lance or something like that. But yeah. Also, EMPs are best if you've got a trigger-happy pawn. And generally speaking, if you have like 2, maybe 3 people with EMPs, they're a lot more effective, especially if you like stagger attacking with them. You like throw one, wait for it to be almost thrown, and then throw the next one, so they like hit. Jimbo, how are the genetics going on you? 4 days. I can't believe how few days have passed. Keep being like, oh, it has to have been like several days. Jimbo's genes are probably ready to go. Like, nope. Shaman merchant. Where were you like 5 minutes ago, dude? Could have used someone to be fodder. You would have been useful. You use them at doorway. I don't fight at doorways if I don't have to. There are certain things I do fight at doorways, like Noctals. You just get... And usually, if I'm fighting at a doorway... I have 3 melee pawns. They're there. And then you put 9 people behind it. Because there's a forced mist radius. Friendly fire forced mist radius of 3 pawns. Any more than that and you can get friendly fire. I like to be able to move to get out of the way. Are archite capsules a one-time use? Like, you have a couple pawns. Yes, they are a single-time use. You make a xeno implantation, and it uses the archite capsule up. So for every archite gene you want in each pawn, you need an archite capsule. So if you want to put Deathless in 5 pawns, you need 5 archite capsules. Hey, I haven't screamed at you. That's better. You scream. You have a good life. You know you'd be an outside alley cat with mangy hair, getting picked on. We found him in an alley. Of course, Pixie. Anybody feel free to ask any questions you want. The people that live in the guest house found him in the alley, and they asked me if I could help find him a place, a permanent home, like a family. And I was like, well, let me meet the little guy. Let me see if I can help. And I fell in love. Like, love at first sight. I was like, you don't gotta look. Simple. Why do you have an infection? Simple. Buddy, I love you so, so, so much, but you are making me nuts. Better amputate the torso, right? Masterwork flak, nice. Very nice. Where are you cutting a poplar tree? Why are you cutting a poplar? Stop doing that. D-Town. And what's up? I found a cat in the gutter. His name was Gutter. Aw. My cat's name is Tachyon. Buddy. Buddy, buddy, buddy. Come here. Look at you. Look how handsome you are. Why do we have to scream? Not that time yet. And even if it is, the door's going to be... Can't go outside. Living room out. Yes, sir. What's up? What do you want? Older? So handsome. We do brushes every morning. And every night. Name your cat Tachyon. Is it time travel? More so that cats don't obey the laws of time. They don't care what time it is. Hey buddy, but if you don't shut the fuck up, I'm taping you to the ceiling. Yep. Dan knows. What is going on? Why are we not building anything, planting any? Why is nothing happening? Dear God, I hate tribal. The research is so goddamn slow, even with the ideology set to fast. Pawns are being lazy? Yeah. Oh wow, look at all that freaking yayo. Alright, moods are getting better, which is good. Hey, oh yeah, that's right, we should probably trade with these people. I mean, they're not going to have anything. A tribal shaman merchant, they're just not going to have anything. Also, the other thing about the way I was playing that, we have low shields, so if we ever got really backed into a corner, we could pop low shields. We have insanity lances, shock lances, and turret packs. I probably should have burned a couple of turret packs. Punctuation would have made that better. What are we talking about? Cat bottle. We also have shard animal pulsers, psychic soothe pulsers. The nice tea. Oh, we could sell the heart. Do you have anything we want? Like anything? Oh, you have Nutrimine. You have pemmican. I know it sounds crazy, but pemmican. What else do you have? What kind of tribals are they, right? I mean, we have tea. We're technically tribals. I was so annoyed earlier when we bought food from people and then immediately wild guinea pigs started eating our food. Like, how dare you? Know exactly what time it is, but they also know that you're easy. No, he does this all the time. He's like, Dad, it's time to be done with stream. And it's like, no, buddy. Stream ends in half an hour. God, our old team was just so much better. Masterwork pigskin pants. I'll take it. Speaking of pigs, here comes a toxic one, raiding in with a party of 4. What's up, toxic pig? How you doing? How was stream? You were playing Valheim? How is Valheim treating you? Did you Viking? Did you Viking hard? We're over here caking. Cake and pie. Cake and pie. Guys, go check out Toxic Pig. He plays a lot of the same games we do. Very nice person. Ears were burning. Much Viking. Such swamp. Many death. I've heard the swamp is nasty. I've never played Valheim, but I've watched enough of it to know that the swamp is nasty. God damn it, I defeated the mechanoid threat before I made someone a mechaniter. I can't summon— Oh no! Thank you for the follow, Darzan. Much appreciated. I'm here every night except for Sunday night. Sunday is my day to, I want to say, rest and not do things, but I always wind up just doing YouTube stuff, so... but I don't stream on Sunday. I stream every night, Monday through Friday, 6 to midnight Pacific Standard Time. We're just about at midnight. And then we stream Saturday starting at 10 in the morning. Sometimes we split it up into 2 streams, which we're going to start doing because I need to do that. And sometimes we go all day long. But 10 to 4, 6 to midnight, dinner break in the middle. Unless it's the last 2 weeks where we've done 17-hour Skyrim streams. I got into Skyrim recently. I know I'm late to the party by about 1 billion years, but I love that game. Makes me happy. We are almost done with the goddamn guild. What the hell is it called? Thieves Guild questline. We already finished the Archmage questline. F for Lee. What happened? Oh, the Diabolus. Yeah. I have to wait for quests that I can accept to deliver me disabled mechs, but it's usually just War Queens. I want to get into some Mechaniter stuff. I really want to get a whole, like, swarm of Lancers. Long-range sniper bots that just shred things. I'm about it. My only option at this point, 500 Militaurs. Oh my god, do it. Militaurs are really good if you've got a shotgun tunnel. I'd like to get this wall done before we go to sleep. I have this sneaking suspicion. If I try to push it, we're gonna wind up with another raid. For anybody who doesn't know, we have both Cass and Randy active. So, you know, Candy is not the same as either of them individually. It is a whole different animal. Last time we dug in like ticks into a mountain and ooh, triple rocket launcher. I mean, not likely I'm going to use it, but it feels like we should at least give it a little bit of respect. Get this stuff hauled in. Is that ambrosia? Ooh, we'll take that. And we'll take some of that. This, like, quick stockpile tool is one of my favorite mods ever. Alright, looks like we might actually be able to, like, spend some time on this tile. Which would be nice. It would really be nice to get a few things done, like research and, more research. And it's nice to be able to smelt some stuff down for extra resources without having to, do any mining. I'd really love to get a long-range scanner going, but... Alright, we've got more sandstone. So there's like... There's different philosophies on walls, right? Like sandstone gets up quick but has low durability. Granite takes forever but has high durability. So I think it's very situational which one you want to use. Like, I feel like sandstone is good for what we're doing as far as getting up outer walls quickly, but then we would want to do a layer of something thicker in there. Slate's kind of a middle ground. I always feel like marble is a waste for walls because it's such a pretty, pretty rock. Now, what I'm gonna do is we're getting a lot of, we're getting a lot of steel. I'm gonna put a turret outside in that corner so that raids will aggro to that instead of to the turret inside or smashing on individual walls. We've got the components and the steel to not worry about that. Let's just get a little bit of something going here. Turrets are absolutely terrible for actual defense, but they're great for a distraction. Alright, well, rest of stream is now. Wall is finished. We're gonna call it. Let's put down our ending soon screen. Let's get you guys over to somebody who's either playing Rimworld or that we're good friends with. Or maybe we'll make a new friend. I always raid over to Pitted and they're like, "Oh, I'm ending now," so we're gonna hang back on that. Wick is playing Grounded too? That seems crazy to me. Let's see who's playing Rimworld. You know what? Screw it. Let's raid over to Wick. We haven't raided a Wick in a while, and I love Wick. He's a great guy. You guys will like him too. If you like survival games and you like the movie Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, you're probably gonna like Grounded. I played the first one when it first came out in early release. He's playing the sequel. Had a great time. We'll be back tomorrow night for some Oxygen Not Included on our playthrough where we're going to turn the entire map into a steam room. Thank you for all the new follows and new friends coming in. I appreciate all of you guys. We'll be at it again. Next Rimworld stream will be Wednesday. Take it easy. Bye.